All right, guys. Extended the check-in. It's about another 5 minutes here. Get everything rolling here. We'll get more people to come in. Actually, the bracket's looking pretty good. We're gonna post it here shortly, but so far I'm looking at I think it was 25 out of 30 to have checked in. Yep, 25 out of 32's checked in. We got some pretty big names. We got Bly, we have Epic, we have Gerald. I don't know if all of these have checked in. We got Vibe, we got Pig. Let's see who else. We got Parting, we got Juggernaut Jason here, Star Killer, Practice X, known for being a team game player, Special, of course, Disc, just some of the names here coming into this bracket. Still not done. There could be still some bigger names to come in, guys. So hang in there. I forgot Ryan as well. Ryan's been doing pretty good lately. But hang in there. We should be started here soon. There's 3 streams. There's a stream Age, which is Artosis is hosting. Then we got a stream B, which a Revolt is hosting. And I will be doing stream C. I know stream B will be doing, from what I understand, it's going to be starting with Star Killer, whoever he plays. I'm not sure about stream A or myself. Once they're generated, we're going to jump into the games as we can. So hang in there tight, guys. Got everything muted, still talking to them. Also help advancing some of these brackets as needed with the organizer to help manage the tournament and keep everything smooth. So hang in there, guys. We will be starting there shortly. All right, guys, we're gonna get started. I'm trying to catch Juggernaut Jason versus Bly here. Artosis is gonna be casting special. Who will special? Special is playing against Ryan. It looks like Goodbye. Parting will be playing ranged. So we're looking pretty good. We'll take a look over here. This is the brackets, guys. We're about to get started here. And we're gonna jump in. Juggernaut Jason versus Bly is the one I'm trying to get into. I cannot interlap with Artosis or Revolt. Revolt is casting Plebside versus, I think it's Plebside. I know that's one of the names. Yeah, man. Actually, thank them. They actually reached out to me. One of the organizers asked me if I wanted to cast, and I was like, yeah, of course, man. But I figured this one's going to be one of the good games. I think Bly might be the favorite against Jason, but we know Jason can play well, so we should see kind of how everything goes. Thanks for the follow. I think they're all looking at the bracket right now. There isn't a lot of talk on this channel. Shoot back over while they're doing that. Let's see, who is Pig playing? Or did he get it advanced? Pig is waiting for Vibe versus his opponent. I would do Parting versus Ranged, but I just think that's going to be a tough one. Parting's probably going to do really good, even though I feel like his PvP is a little bit weaker. So. First special, so Artosis is going to catch that one. So if you guys want to see special versus Ryan, Ryan's a good young Protoss player, actually. Be a good one to catch. I'm waiting for Jason to respond. Bly did check in. Where is he? Is he channel? No, sure. Oh, there it is. All right, so we do got Bly. At least he's responding. Away. Just waiting for them to. They're probably going through vetoes. Is it map vetoes? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah. That's cool. That's. Yeah, we might get some score reports, guys. So I'm not going to put myself to busy so I can make sure I catch those and change them as needed. So if you see it pop up, you might get the results here earlier than actual bracket. There's 3 of us trying to keep their brackets updated. The ranged and Parting looks like they're going underway. Still waiting for Jason and Bly. They're definitely doing vetoes. All right, so we got Bly and Juggernaut Jason coming up. They're doing the map vetoes right now, guys. It is a best of 3. It's going to be a TVZ. I actually think this one might go 2-1. But we'll see. I think it'll be Bly 2-0 or it'll be Bly 2-1. Even though I'd love to see Jason win. Of course, because I'm tearing at heart, but. I wonder if Jason's actually streaming this. He might be. Inside, let's see. While they're vetoing. Nope, he's not. He's not streaming it. Hanging there. Hopefully they will be finished with the veto here. I wonder where Bly. I wonder if Bly is in Ukraine. I know he's a Ukraine player, but I don't know where he actually resides at currently. I'm sure they're going to be playing on one of the NA servers. Taking a while on the vetoes. Jason might have to be figuring out which map's going to be the easiest for him to defend on. We all know Bly Blam. Bly plays some crazy style, so he's unique Zerg. Very unique. A lot of people don't get to prepare against the kind of stuff he does. And it ain't something he's just done. He's always done it throughout the years, and he's been really good at it. There we go. Looks like we're finally getting into a game here. Probably can't. Shoot me over the link. Oh, nope. Gifted sub to ABCD, man. So ABCD's over there. Guys. There we go. Chrome's gonna be the first map. Look at there, man. You gave me some puppy dog. It's actually working. They gave me some puppy dogs over here, man. Puppy dog. All right, so Blind Jason starting out, guys. Gonna get it underway for game one. It is a best of 3. TVZ. I'm curious what Jason actually opens up with, man. How long is some puppy dogs going to stay there, man? Look at all of them. There they go. There they go. Phantom bow. Because of tournament, man. Oh, this is going to be a good one to watch here, actually, I think. All right, so Bly's back apparently went to do something right quick. He's waiting for the go-go from Jason. Here we go. Maybe. Waiting for Jason. There we go. Finally got to go. Here we go. Getting underway. Finally, guys. Jason versus Bly here in the round 1 of the bracket. Single elimination best of 3. This is the one I got to choose from, man. I got to choose from the litter. I'd love to do parting versus ranged. Nobody actually caught that one, but I think ranged is good, but parting is on a whole different level. It's going to be tough for ranged. It would be definitely an upset if he won that one. Quite a big upset. Now, to give it a possibility, I feel like parting's PvP might not be the best of his matchups as of lately. All right, guys, up here at top right on Ice and Chrome, as the Red Zerg from Ukraine, it is Bly on fire, which most people refer to him as Bly. And down here at the bottom left, from Canada, known as the Juggernaut, it is Jason. Curious what opening he actually comes up with here, to be honest. Good luck, have fun. From Bly, let's keep an eye on Bly. We know what he likes to do, some crazy stuff, so. Or will he go standard, you know, against Jason? We know in a lot of the bigger tournaments, he always has got the crazy builds, but I don't think he's going to deviate from it. He is going hatch first. Second Overlord going to kind of dip through this way just to make sure there ain't no proxies. Looks like he might be going to cut down here and look for any possible proxies. So standard opening so far from Bly. Gas, pool, hatch first. Jason's is looking pretty standard as well. Going to get the 50 gas. He's going to make the Reaper. Going to go with that expand. No. Looks like you don't have no intention of SCV scouting this game. We're going to see that expansion drop down at 400 minerals here. There it goes. It drops down. Just parks this right outside. He's wanting to see if any SCV or something tries to come by, but no SCV scout whatsoever. So Jason's going to play on limited information early on until the Reaper comes out. It's going to be the Marine. Going to see if a factory comes down here shortly as well. For Jason. There goes that factory. Reapers. You can see these are individual clicks actually he's doing here. So he's dictating the path here of the Reaper. Isochrome, which is a little bit funky routing sometimes. So we do know Bly now knows that there is a natural, so pretty standard. I mean, he pretty much expected for most Terran. We'll come over here. He's going to harass the Lings a little bit. Almost gets a decent surround around the Reaper, but it's not easy to do with just 4 Lings. So Bly playing very standard, only 4 Lings. Now we do see the Roach Warren go down here from Bly, so he's going to bring out some Roaches here. Let's see. Looks like is he saving larva? Nah, not too many. But there goes the Roaches. We got 3 Roaches coming out. No third base, though. So this is what Jason's probably looking for at this time. But we see no third base going down. 3 Lings will go across. Now, remember, he did not actually get speed. He skipped this to get the Roach Warren. And he is producing quite a bit of Roaches. So I think he's about to put on some aggression. Now, there is 3 drones being made as well. Starport coming up for Jason over here. Going to be Hellions. He's going to probably switch this right here. It's going to be, I'm assuming it's going to be Banshees to try to hold off anything. There we go. Actually, no, he's going with a Tech Lab. Okay. Going to go with the factory. I thought he was going to go straight for Banshee and stay on there, but he's going to go with the Cyclone. And here comes the Roaches. A few of them will be Ravengers. I just kind of skimming the edge. Now, unfortunately, he's going the wrong route. He's not going to catch these coming across. But to be honest, these are not very good against Roaches either. So what he needs this Cyclone out. Here comes 2 Roaches are going to come up here. We've got a total of 2 Ravagers. A third one is almost done, and we're going to see a little bit of pressure here. Now, he is drawn in behind this, so I don't think Bly's actually wanting to win the game. He's wanting to get some damage done and throw him off. So we'll come up here with the 3 Ravagers. Delays to third command center, and decent micro. Oh, Jason will be able to hold on with that one Cyclone, but how many SCVs, man? We got 4 lost. Oh, man, he's losing. He can't afford to lose Cyclone. There he goes. He finally does repair it. Files go down. It looks like he will hold. Whoa, don't want to lose. He will save it. Okay. He gets the Cyclone to not die there, luckily. So Cyclone should be able to clear this up. He did drone behind it, so Bly, the question is he going to take a third base? That's what I want to see. I want to see if he actually takes a third base here. We got gases going down, 4 gases total, going up into a layer. And no third base yet. I said 4th, but it's no third base yet from the Zerg. There we go. Time I say that, he makes me a liar. Now, Jason, I think he's fine. He's already on 3rd CC, so it's not the end of the world. He kind of went with the correct response, I feel, even though he lost some SCVs, but he did hold it off. And we got to remember, the Zerg was not on this. This third base has been delayed. Not only that, now Jason's over here attacking with the Banshee. 2 Queens will come over here, and they'll be able to take care of that. And without Cloak. Oh, this is a fake Cloak? No, it's not. I guess he's going to dedicate to it. He's going to make 3 Banshees. All right. I can dig that, but he's going to come over here. He's harassing. And of course, like I said, the 2 Queens are going to push this off. 2 Banshees will get up here together now. The 2 Queens, it becomes a little bit more difficult for them. It looks like Jason's just setting up. I was about to say, is he going to wait for the 3rd one? Going to move out here. And I love this position with the siege tank on this map. Going to clean up some creep, electing the scan, going to clean up a few of the creep. There's quite a bit of queens, so he won't be able to get but a few of the tumors, but every bit matters. It slows down to 4th base. And if he could generate some space between here, and queens aren't over here, he could possibly get some damage done on the hatchery. He does kind of take a peek into the main, but backs up, and instead he throws a scan. He wants to know what's going on. He does see the spire, so he's going to feel all right about that, but man, he's going into mech as well here, but we're going to start seeing probably some Cyclones, maybe a Thor, two armories going down as well here. Jumping on the gas on the 3rd. Bly's getting a full scout himself over here. So he is caught on as well that it is mech. So nothing to hide from either player. Both players not going to be surprised by anything here. And I feel like at Jason's current, the way the games win, it's up to him to make sure nothing gets thrown off. 3 Banshees will come over here. 2 Queens pushing them off. Probably scared a 3rd one come in. Thanks for the follow there, man. I'm going to float around the edge here. He will catch these roaches actually moving out. This is a nice catch. Because I think Bly wanted to get these out. I think he wanted to see if he can do some pressure, but instead, it does get caught. Thanks for the follow, Shinobi. The roaches look like they're going to try to take a different path here. Well, as well, that we have the Banshees are going to go in at the same time here. So he's pretty much just wanting to sacrifice the roaches, I feel. Or he's just going to take a little bit of a pick and threat, and then he's going to back up. Oh, he's got to be careful. He might lose one of the Banshees here. All right, he will lose probably all of the Banshees now. And here comes the roach threat. It will back up a little bit, the tanks there, but he's going to be able to pick off some of this stuff over here on the right side. Not for long, though. I think this will push it off. He gets one depot. He's going to try to get another one before he gets out there. No game sound. Oh, man, I've got it. My bad, guys. So sorry about that. I actually had it muted from earlier. Sorry about that, man. I did it earlier because I was in Discord whenever we were setting up the tournament. Thor's dropping down. Gonna get a nice shot on these, but I think he already transformed them. So if there was splash there, that would have been much nicer. But here comes the Ravagers, man. Jason's in a lot of trouble. It's not undoable. Oh, there goes one tank. It's gonna back up. Thors, man. The Thors are very powerful. Definitely good. But over here at the same time, Bly's kind of splitting his army. But Jason's doing all right. 2 SCVs lost. Gonna come back in over here to tanks. Gonna get some damage done. And Bly, he loves these quirky styles. Now, he does got a 4th base as well, and he's droning very well behind it, but the worker count is in Jason's favor. But the army count definitely is not in Jason's favor, so he's got to hold out here. He's definitely got to hold out. More Ravagers going down. He's letting the Mutalisk Fill up. There's only about, yeah, 6 Mutalisk over here. Doesn't look like he's going to be making any more. Doesn't want to get the sensor, or let the sensor tower get up. Actually, the Mutalisk are coming back. Is Bly going to pull back? I think he's going to run around. Is he checking for the 4th? There's the scan. So Jason's going to feel a little bit more comfortable with that scan, but there is this side over here which the Ravagers can actually pick off the gas, possibly. There's not really a tank in range, so he's able to pick off a few of the buildings over here as well. There's the Mutalisk coming back across. Here we go. Like I said, he picks off the gas. This is important for any mech player, is to keep the gases running as well. And Bly's really, now he's about maxed, so... Oh man, them biles. He's trying to get as much as he can get done out of here, but finally a tank does go in position. Oh man. So it's a transition into Swarm Host here from Bly. He's gonna Swarm Host over from this side over to the natural, and at the same time it looks like he's gonna be hitting from the bottom right to try to spread Jason thin with mech. This is kind of one of the weaknesses of mech, to be honest, guys. Nice bile. Whoa, I thought he had enough there. I was wondering. Just a little bit out of sync. Here comes the Swarm Host, and at the same time, Jason's coming over here with the command center. Gonna pick up, back up here. Bly's gonna go in over here at this side at the same time. Swarm Hosts are gonna back up. Here he goes. Now, he might be going a little bit deep here because there's several tanks. Bly's throwing away a little bit of the army, stepping into a little bit deeper territory here. And he might have overextended. I felt like he could have probably did a little bit of damage here, but overall, he really doesn't know what's behind there, and now he gets a little bit better of an idea. Swarm Host will come in over here, but to be honest, so far, Jason's defenses look really well, and he's on 172 supply here. The army's growing. It looks like it's going to be a big fight here. Bly does still got the Mutalisk over here as well, and he's gonna need those to probably try to take care of the medevacs that are carrying the Thors here for the mobility. We got Ravagers coming out here trying to take care of some of these tanks. Swarm Host will come down. It looks like they're gonna try to get a Thor, but nice pickup there from Jason. One tank does go down, but I think it's looking nicely held so far. But remember, these are free, man. That's the Swarm Host, Nightmare. These are free at the end of the day, but they don't fight afterwards. Swarm Hosts become useless until they're able to reform the Locust again. Jason's coming back over here to the side. He's kind of got a pickup over here from the sensor tower, able to read where all of these units are kind of going. Now it looks like he's wanting to push out. Almost loses a Viking there. Nice biles from Bly to get some space there. Does split his army nicely here, but it looks like now Jason's wanting to move out. And everything is on the top left, so we're going to have these Locusts are going to rain a parade and possibly get this command center as well. Comes down, gets a nice surround. He keeps backing up, trying to get some bile. Oh, man, that was a good bile hit over there. Jason's attention. Down here to bottom right, losing 17 SCVs as well. And Jason's going to back up. And Bly, guys, I'm going to be honest, Jason has not been on his side of the map yet. And I think that was the opportunity that he thought he was going to be able to push him off and get to that side. And now he's kind of backed up. He's trying to solidify this third base again. And he's going to make another command center, so he might be forced to drag this out into a very late game. Already going into 13 minutes. We see Bly. Bly's really ramping up. The hatchery count's looking good. Also going into possibility of Broodlords at some point. We see infestors being made. Well, now this is an area he's not going to get into with this command center. It's got very nice kind of Sim City over here. A little bit out of position over here, though, but I don't think this is going to do too much. 2 SCVs killed. Might get the supply depot if it doesn't get repaired. We'll get a Cyclone as well there. And here goes the Nidus shenanigans. So Bly's probably going to be jumping back and forth here with the Niduses to abuse the Locust here. Jason moving out a little bit, trying to push this army out. And as I said, here is the other Nidus as well. Using the Changeling to get it down over there. Now, he's got to watch out for the fungals here. Ooh, missed fungal there from Bly. Jason caught it soon enough, backed up. Now, there's one more fungal here. There he goes. He does get a fungal here. He's going to catch some of these units over here. Do I live in GA? Yes, I do live in Georgia. Should be kind of obvious with the accent, I would think. Locust coming over here, raiding down on the parade. Jason just abandons it right now. And the nice thing is the cool thing about this position is Bly just cuts over to the left, heads towards the infrastructure. Taking out mostly the add-ons. I don't think he's going to get much of anything else done. Does try to get supply depot. He is backing up here. Now Jason is finally getting on his side of the map. He's going to push. Let's see what he's bringing he's bringing the swarm host back home. So Jason, this is the first attack that Jason, actually, man, I live very close to Alpharetta, actually. I work out of Gwinnett County in Lawrenceville. So Jason's pushing over here. So Bly's actually got to hold this off, man. This is the attack that Bly knew this was coming at some point. Here we go. A lot of locusts coming out here. Jason, hold on. There's not many Hellbats, though. He's going to need some good shots with the Thors. And, guys, I think this tank count's going to go down. This round is sick, man. I don't think Jason's going to be able to hold this at all. And he picks up out of there, getting away with one Thor. And looks like a Cyclone and a Hellbat. But Jason's economy and bank is depleted. Bly's is looking phenomenal. It looks phenomenal right now. Trying to catch the medevacs over here, but Bly's coming across. Once these reload, oh man, it's not looking good for Jason right now. A missed fungal there was trying to catch the fungals. Fixing to see some locusts come out. I guess he didn't like this Nidus, so he decided he was going to make one over here instead. There we go. He's going to come in here. Some nice bowels. There's no way to dodge it with some of the fungals. Jason's army supplies dwindling. 127 against 199 of Bly. Bly's got a 5K mineral bank. Almost a 4K gas bank. Thanks for the follow, Jay. Bly's going to put these Niduses everywhere, guys. He's going to put them everywhere. And Jason's, be honest, he's kind of, I mean, he's got bases, but when you look at the bank, it's not looking good right now. Now this base, there's a good possibility this one's going to go down. Thanks, Cypress. Did I say it right? Yeah. Army's going to come over here and try to actually take care of two bases at once. This one will go down. Actually, this one gets canceled. Or actually, does it went down, right? No. Canceled it. Man, this is looking rough. Now this looks bad for Jason big time. I think he had to try to maintain both of them bases from here. It's just getting out of control for Bly. Bly's going to come in here. More workers are going to go down. Bails out, man. He's going to lose a lot of the army. There is a decent amount of Cyclones, though, so Bly's got to be a little bit careful, but a fungal could be a nightmare for Jason right now. Jason trying to hold on. Rip, thanks for the follow, man. Jason's doing a nice job, but like I said, no bank. Bly's able to remax instantly. If he wished to lose his entire army, he can max out easily. And Jason's going to go across the map. I think this is his last hit right here. Like, he's on 47 workers. I think this is going to be the push. He's just going to see what happens. If he gets damaged, he stays in, tries to claw his way back in. If Bly cleans it up, I think we're going to see the GG as well. Nice fungal there from Bly. This is going to be the cleanup right here. He does pick it up. Jason does pick up. He's going to get out of there, so it doesn't look like he's going to give up quite yet, but actually this putting in work over here, this Liberator. Getting 11 drones and 2 larva kills. Artosis gang. Yeah. Comes the Lotus Swarm again. He will get this. Actually, goes on the gas. I thought it would go on the command center, but goes on the gas trying to get some of the SCVs. More Ravengers being made. And Jason, guys, he's just trying to hold on and get another base. He's definitely not giving up, but here, yeah, this is going to be hard to hold. Bly's going to come in here. I think this is going to be the final push. GG, well played. Bly will go up 1-0 in the best of 3. Into a 20-minute game, man, of all games. 20 minutes for Bly. That's a long game. Long game for Bly there. How many 20-minute games do you see of Bly? Not many, right? All right, well, let's switch over to Europe here. I'm going to play the next one over on Europe between the two. I think they said guys in chat. Better be right. There we go. I didn't even pay attention. Who had it? Was Bly with the 527, right? I didn't even catch that. I'm gonna lower this web. I think I used another one. Oh man, thank you guys for putting it on. You and Railz, dude. You're East Coast. No, you're in Korea. I was about to say you used to be East Coast. That was years ago, though. Jumping into game 2, Bly up 1-0 against Jason. 20-minute game. Let's see if this one goes the distance as well. See if this one goes the distance. There we go. I got it right the first time with the score, man. I always get it confused with the control and shift. Over here at the bottom left on Pillars of Gold. He's up 1-0. A man known for being one of the most unique players, in my opinion. Been doing it for years, too, guys. It is Bly. On fire. We'll do the complete name. Over here at the top right. The Canadian Terran player himself. Very loved by many fans. Streams a lot, man. Phenomenal stream quality as well. With the Juggernaut tag, it is Jason. And I've watched this guy stream plenty of times. And he's come a long ways. I remember before he had as many viewers, and I used to watch him. Not only that, he's improved a lot as well. Improved a lot. All right, a little bit different build here. Bly not playing around. This is the Bly that we know right here. This is the Bly that we know right here, guys. Spawning pool going down early. Bly is not going to be playing the same style. I mean, that's Bly, right? He never plays the same game, right? He changes everything. That's the one thing. I would say the hardest thing I feel like for people against Bly, everybody knows Bly does crazy things, but the thing is he knows several crazy things. That's why it works. That's why he's been doing it and getting away with it. Well, we won't say getting away with it, but he's gotten so skilled at it and has been able to play this style for years. And you'll hear people say, oh, don't play this style. It's never good to do this every time. This is one of this guy, he does it a lot. He just switches between so many builds, though. And he's good at it. Oh my goodness. The Artosis follow. The Brood War Terran player. That's what we're going to do with it. I want to remember you as a Terran player in Brood War. He wasn't already following me? Dude, me and Artosis, I think we might be close to the same age. We've been around for a while, and Brood War, man, which he's back to casting Brood War. Brood War was phenomenal to cast. Reaper's over here. But, man, the year of like 2003, 2004, Brood War was so amazing. Not even, back then, casting was not easy to do. There was no Twitch. There was no Justin TV. You had to use like multiple programs and even Winamp to do some of it. Back in the day. Thanks for the follow, guys. Thanks for the subscribe there, Raven. You from G8? We had another guy from Georgia earlier as well, guy. Dazelle, what part of Georgia are you in? The other guy, me and him both were out of near the Atlanta area. Actually, we're both on the east of Atlanta area. Gainesville, Florida. Oh, K-Brit, I've seen you in, I think Thermal's channel. Or maybe it's Hero Marine, actually. So droning up here from Bly, nothing too crazy, actually. Which is shocking. Yeah, man, I love Hero Marine. One day, K-Brit, we'll both be 7K MMR together. Jason just poking in over here with the Reaper. He's looking for that third hatchery, and kind of similar to last game, Bly's not taking that third hatchery. It's very late. There we go, man. It's all coming in. There we go. I got a hat on, so we'll pat him a little bit up there. We'll pat him up there a little bit. He's gonna come in here. He's gonna dive into the middle, or into the main middle. I'm gonna run over here to the main, get an idea of what's going on, because he don't see that third hatchery, so he needs to know what's going on. He does see, looks like 3 gases there. So he knows third gas is going down. He don't know about the 4th gas yet. How did Bly take game 1? Actually, he took game 1. He didn't go pull first. He went hatch first, but he did delay his third hatchery just like he did in this game, guys. Literally delayed his third hatchery, so it's similar but a different style build. And it's kind of been very similar. They've both been able to scout pretty good. The only thing that I think that Jason doesn't know about is if he took the 4th gas. And of course he doesn't know about the 3rd. All he knows is that it's late, so he's gonna play safe. Actually, he's going with Battlecruiser, but man, look at that. Bly comes in here, he busts it wide open. He knows a Battlecruiser's coming. Thanks for the subscribe. Is it K-Brit or K-Brit? How do you pronounce that? I'm Southern, so I'm not gonna be very good at it. K-Brit, like key. Okay. There we go. What's this? This is 5 Hellions. Where's the 6th one at? Where's the 6th? Okay, he left them back. Got it. Got it. A lot of Hellions. Battlecruiser. Is it me, or is it Battlecruiser seem a little bit late? This Battlecruiser seems a little bit late. I always feel like it should be teleported across the map by now. Oh, okay. Jason going with a pretty hard aggression here himself, delaying his 3rd. Not by too much, but Battlecruiser warps in, so he's going to go in with, this is going to be a heavy attack. So far, Bly's actually microing the queens pretty well, but not many transfuse left. Guys, I don't know. Jason might have Bly on the ropes, but man, he's going Mutalisk, so he's not even going for the. Okay, so he's going to go on aggression. He actually chooses to go for the Hellbats, which can do the most damage against the drones. But he will. Instead of Corruptors, does go with the Mutalisk. He actually, man, he does a lot better than I would have ever done on defending this. He does lose 13 drones, 15, 16, 18. His worker count's dropped. The question is man, let's see how's he going to deal with the Mutalisk? How is Jason going to be a hold off this Mutalisk? If he holds him off, I think he's all right. But if he don't, it's not going to be, you know, Bly can even these up. Oh, man. That's very good for Jason. Jason just completely shot this back. A lot of damage on the Mutalisk from the 2 Widow Mines. It could have been worse. It looks like it didn't hit 2 of them. It hit 2 of the others lightly, but 3 of these Mutalisk are down. Oh, man. Nice split from Bly, but these are weak. And Bly, I feel like Bly's getting a little bit desperate. Not really desperate, but he's definitely trying to find some damage. But he's got to be careful. These Mutalisk are what's supposed to buy him time. He's supposed to be able to get some drones out. We're seeing 4 more Mutalisk get made here. A lot of Mutalisk is going to be the choice for Bly. And I'm going to be honest. In ZVT right now, Mutalisk is the way to go. Mutalisk is the way to go. Jason now sitting down his 3rd base over here. Scan. Not really, he ain't getting to see the drone count. I think he's trying to find the units over here with that scan. I feel like Jason wants to know what units is Bly going with here. More Mutalisk actually being made. They're going to all be added up here. Here they go. We're going to come together. Love to see Jason. This is actually looking pretty good so far for Jason to probably take this game, but it is Bly. And Bly's buying some time right now, and he's getting his drone count back up, but this game so far is looking better than last game. Sets off the Widow Mines, but he can't see them. There's a armory down, and there's no detection. And Bly, he's just trying to get in over here. That turret holds up. It went down. 2 battle cruisers over here, gonna get 2 kills. Nice. And Bly will back off here. 5 SCVs down, but not a lot. Bly taking a 4th hatchery behind this. Continuing with the Mutalisk. Now we see a lot of Zerglings here, guys. So I think he's going to attempt to break this 3rd, or he's going to try to put some pressure on it. I don't know if he'll be able to with the Hellions over here. Don't know if he'll be able to. Sensor towers going up. Here we come, Slings. Man, it's looking good for Jason, guys. These Widow Mines have been working out quite nicely for him so far. Only thing is the two battle cruisers are nice, but I'm not sure how he's going to deal with the Mutalisk. He still really hasn't gotten up the answer quite yet for the Mutalisk. And these Widow Mines. If anything goes to show you in this game, spreading Widow Mines is a good idea against Mutalisk. Really good idea. By continuing to drone up. He's on 62 workers. Jason's on 68, 69. He probably likes the number 69 for workers, I imagine. Bly's got them stacked over here. Now there's 3 over here. Oh, he's got to be careful. He doesn't quite fly over there. The amount of cannon does get fired off. More Mutalisk coming up here. Bly's just going to go ham on the Mutalisk right now. I think because maybe there ain't an answer. I mean, there is 3 battle cruisers. Now, he is walking across, so he can teleport them back. And that's pretty much the goal here. He's going to try to clean up creep, get some damage. We should see teleport back if things get dicey here. There goes one. He's going to teleport it back. Another one's probably going to have to teleport back. The 3rd one, he turns it around. He's going to teleport it back as well. And Bly's going to try to go across the map. All 3 of them back together. Oh, he's got to be careful here. These are 3 together. They could fire off before he kills them. Oh, nice. Bly's kind of bouncing back and forth to not trigger them because there is a delay. This is where it's going to get dicey because now he's got detection. What is Jason got? I mean, he's still on the 3. There we go. Now we're seeing a Thor actually being made here. If we look at the supply, it's still looking really good for Jason. Zerg should always be ahead in supply. Especially when the Terran's going mech. So, the question is, these are expensive units. The question is what's Bly going to do? Is he going to wait for Jason to move out and then try to dive in with the Mutalisk into the main? Here comes several Zerglings to come over here to the 3rd, see if he can pull stuff back. Mutalisk, man, are rather injured. Plenty of Hellions over here. Dude, I don't know. It's looking really good for Jason. There's a few roaches over here now. They have broken to the natural. Jason choosing to teleport one of the battle cruisers back. There's 2 Thors, though. But he's electing not to bring them out to aid. Now, some SCVs are going down here, but you know, at this point, he can remake them pretty easily, or he can just get rid of them and go for a larger army. Still Mutalisk. Now he's switching over to roaches, so we see the roaches as well here coming out from Bly. I think Jason might actually win this game. So whoever was in the chat wanted Jason to win a game. This might be the game. Now, there isn't a lot of tanks, so roaches is a good call, I feel. But man, the thing is the battle cruisers are still a threat as well. So Bly will have to figure out how to get rid of them. Oh, man, he's going with the... All right. He's going with the full-blown. He's waiting for the attack. So it looks like Bly's actually preparing for an attack to come across here shortly. Choosing to go with the infestors. And I got a feeling Infestors is probably more for fungal than it is neural parasite on the Thors, due to the mobility of most of this army. Roaches will forward. He does lose the Cyclone, and I think Jason was just hoping to get in the mineral line here. That will get cleaned up. Comes across to more over here as well. He's on 1-1. 2-2's almost finished. And Jason, I actually think he's freeing up a little bit of supply as well here to get a stronger mech army, get more Thors. Nice volleys off there from the Thors. Here comes an attack coming in from Bly. I think he might back up here once he sees the battle cruiser. Definitely going to back up. 3 battle cruisers stayed alive the entire game for Jason, which has definitely gotten their worth. Bly, he's really going up in the gases. Does he? He's already up onto Hive. Is he going very far? And I don't see... I was trying to see if he's done anything into the Hive Tech, and I haven't seen anything coming out yet, like any kind of signs of Broodlords or Ultralisk or anything of that nature. Ugh, some Mutalisk going down. All right, here comes the push from Jason. It looks like he's going to get everything together. Where's the Thors? There they are. Now, he's got to be a little bit careful here because the Thors haven't made it in, but I think Jason... This is going to be hard. I don't know if Bly is going to be able to stop this. He does take over one of the battle cruisers. Jason regains it. So 1 battle cruiser left here. Bly's really... He's definitely would like to get rid... Ooh, that was almost rough. But Bly's on the ropes here. He's waiting for more units to come out. It looks like he is electing to go with the Roaches. He's got a few Mutalisks still over here. But these Thors... The Thors are the real problem here in this army composition, I feel like. And so Bly's just trying to get enough Roaches, try to clean it up. Thanks for the follow, King. Some vials, but Jason's... Oh, not that one. I was about to say, he's done a very good job of dodging most of the vials here from Bly. But yeah, it's looking good for Jason right now. 2-2's kicked in. He's took out a hatchery, and I don't think Bly's going to be able to hold on. 19 drones down. He's down to 50 workers. Both of them really don't got much of a bank left. Bly's got a little bit more bank than Jason, but the problem is Jason is on his side of the map. Not only that, Jason is taking out hatcheries, and he's still got an army over here. And we all been in this position as Zerg. It doesn't go well if you just can't get up a lot of units. There we go. Missing the biles here. He's hoping to land some biles. Not quite able to take out the dreadful battle cruiser. Nice dodge there from Jason. Jason's still trading pretty decent, and I'm pretty sure he's still going to get this hatchery. But I do think Bly will clean this. Well, I say he's going to clean this attack up. Moore's rallying across, but I'm thinking he might be able to clean it up, but it ain't going to be at a very nice advantage after the cleanup. Down to 48 workers. Will clean it up, as I said, but with what left over, not much. I don't think he's going to be able to go into an aggression after this. Jason's going to back up. He's the one that's got the economy. If we look down here, man, he's booming with the economy. And now being defensive, he's going to be able to drop down to mules, which we see some already drop down here. Few idle workers over here. Bly taking the top left. Does got a base down here, but right now Bly's in a position that he either keeps making units or he's going to have to try to squeeze drones or a little bit of both. And right now we see the units being the choice. Some infestors being made. Come back here. It'd be a little bit annoying getting 3 workers with the roaches, or 1 roach. Jason will catch this base, and Bly will not probably get there quick enough to save it. Yeah, it's definitely going to go down. Jason scanning to clean up some creep. We'll see the army of Bly here. We'll see that there's fungals. Got to be very careful with the mobile army that he has against these fungals from the infestors. Looks like he's going to try to take this base, but he's got to figure out... All right, Bly's going to the south end, so he will have an exit point. We'll get the hatchery as well, so 2 hatcheries down. Looking really good for Jason. He's going to back up. Probably max out from here, because you know Bly is generating a little bit of an army on a low amount of bases. And yeah, I think Jason sits back from here. He's going to make an army, and he's going to pick a timing, and it's going to be up to him It basically is his game to lose. I feel like it's Jason's game to lose at this point. But Bly is he's droning up again. Jason's almost that was a rough fungal, but he does still get out of there. Not much damage. Not any roaches in this army. Not a lot of speed from Bly, to be honest. So even if it's a fungal, if he can keep a little bit of distance, the fungal will wear off. Unless it's chain fungals and he can get away. Bly trying to find some way to get a little bit of SCV count down to even this game up or justify his production of drones. One roaches. He does got 2 armies split here, but so does Jason as well. And Jason's got a very mobile army right now. I don't see any... Alright, there's some tanks. Alright, now he's transitioning. I think he's waiting for this and we should see him push. But the mobile army, he's just picking Bly apart. There's a fungal. He's going to get away with that. A few roaches over here from Bly. But he's not going to be able to hold this attack off. If Jason pushes right now to here, Bly's got to bring everything he's got. He's going to have to use the infamous F2. Actually, he cleans this up, so that makes it a little bit easier for Bly. He picked a really good time to clean it up. But at the same time, I don't think he's going to get over here quick enough to defend this base. This base will go down, but if this army was still alive, then Bly would pull here, and Jason would be guaranteed pretty much an easy base kill. And army being alive as well, I feel like. But it doesn't matter. Jason's got a nice army. He's getting a tank count here. A lot more Ravengers being made. Bly's going with a choice. It looks like he's just going to go with Ravager and Fester and hope for the best. But man, these tanks... Nice! Anti-armor missile there from Jason. Guys, I don't know if... Oh man, this hatchery I think is going to go down for Bly as well, but he's got to engage. I feel like this is the hatchery that Bly's got to go for it. He's got to engage. And if he wins this battle, he continues to fight, but if he doesn't, I think he's got a GG out. Here comes another attack from Jason. Bly actually pulls everything back this time. He's pulling everything back, so this left is wide open. This is where it gets desperate, and it looks good for the Terran player when this happens. Actually, he's not pushing forward over here. This pulls back, but 37 drones down, guys. Bly's on 32 drones. Jason's playing a very patient, but a very good game, in my opinion, against Bly in this one. Now, remember, if Jason wins this, it goes back to the NA server, which is better for Jason, I believe, as well. So they both lost on their favorite server at this point. Takes over a tank here, but it will have to let loose. Not many Ravagers left for Bly here. I think this is the last push. I think we're going to get a GG possibly from Bly unless he just can take everything over. It's not going to happen, guys. GG. Jason ties the series up 1-1, guys. And this is just round 1. Another 20-minute game for these two. Another 20-minute game for these two. All right, so back over to... They're going back over to NA. So who wanted Jason to win that game? Because they got their wish. He won that game. Man, did I choose the right series as well here. And there's people waiting on... I imagine they're waiting on this series. This is probably not the Bly type of games they're used to. Everybody probably would have thought this would be one of the quicker games to finish up, and unfortunately it hasn't been. Well, we say unfortunately. It's been fortunate because it's been good games, but unfortunate for the people waiting. Looks like the last one is Everdream. For game 3, Bly versus Jason. Does anyone know, anybody in the chat, if these guys played before in the past? Because I can't remember. I know Bly's European, right, on the European server, so chances are they haven't played a lot, but I can't remember if they've played in any kind of tournament to where Jason's won. Yep, he's from Ukraine. I don't know, is he residing in Ukraine still? I know he's originally and from Ukraine. Game 3 here, a 1-1 on Everdream. This is a pretty good map, I think, for TVZ. to end it on, anyways. But if I know Bly on a map like this, I got a feeling he's got something up. Lower this down. Thanks for the follow there, Antilles. Down here in the bottom left, guys, he lost the second game, but he won game one. Kind of similar. It was different builds, but it kind of ended up similar in the mid game. Maybe with a Mutalisk instead. The red Zerg player, it is Bly on fire. Up here at the top right, man, the Canadian hero Terran himself, winning game two. He would love to close it out in this one, I imagine. It is Jason, creator of the Juggernaut crew, right? Like, I'm curious, I think Bly, let's see what he does this game. He's going to hatch first. I wonder if he plays it like game one. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a showdown, that's for sure. And if I had to guess, I'm not saying that it never happened, but if I had to guess, I'm going to say Jason's probably not won a tournament game that I'm aware of. I mean, there's so many tournaments going on. This is, you know, we'll just say a cash tournament. This might be the first series that Jason's ever beat Bly in if he pulls it off in a best of three. Maybe. Maybe there's more people who keep up with him a lot better than I do, though. I would be one of those. I don't keep up with him as well as I do some of the others. BO Hater TV. A little bit more standard here from Bly. It's looking a little bit like game one, but we won't know until we see about the third hatchery. So he's residing still in Ukraine. Cool. You know what? I play and I haven't, but I tell you what, I'll boost it. I'll shoot it up to ultra on the next one. I can handle it with the video card. I got a 2080 Ti, but when I play, I just don't use high, so I forget. So that's my bad on that one. My bad. I actually told myself yesterday I was going to bump it up, and I forgot all about it. The tournament. So here comes the Fewlings do go around, 2 of them. Well, I was able to squeeze those out without, I think, Jason seeing it, but he's going to build the one Marine. The one Marine can do okay against it. Oh. Thanks for the follows, guys. Could you check the water in this map? I'm worried about it. The waters are looking murky. Is that what it is? Come over here, pull a few SCVs. This is what that one Marine comes in handy for, to deal with this. And no delay on this either, so pretty good. Comes out, Black come out a little bit. I'm assuming he didn't see the Reaper because it didn't come out any further. Does clean up the 2 Lings, or actually no he doesn't. It looks like the 2 Lings might have got out. Or no, he squeezed them out. They come from the natural. My bad. He squeezed these out. He's going to come across. SCV. Aliens will come out. Will he get him one more? He does get one more SCV. The Reaper comes in here. Reaper knows what's up. So this is their little bit of a rich. This looks similar to that game one somewhat here. Looking very similar to game one, except the reaction is not the same from Jason. Instead, he's going with the Banshee. We've got 2 Widow Mines coming out. 2 Widow Mines, guys, they're not going to quite make it out, but they'll be able to hold the domain. But it looks like he's going to pull up and come to the main anyways. He's pulling everything back. He's getting the bunker. The Banshees, he's got to get the Banshee out. He's actually making a Marauder as well. He does get the 2 Widow Mines down just in time. Going to repair one. That's a pretty decent hit. Only 2 Ravagers, not 3 right now. We got a Marauder up in the bunker. And Jason will hold this. We'll lose the add-on. We'll lose possibly a depot. Bly does get the depot. He's going to try to get another depot. And I think Bly's going to back up here a little bit. Oh, actually, he doesn't get the depot. He's just going to back on up. Now, Jason's probably going to get all of the units over here as well. We're going back to droning. 2 gases, very similar. This one's looking somewhat similar to game one from Bly, but a little bit different for Jason. Units die, they vanish. Yeah, that's at low settings, right? I'll bump it up afterwards, man. If you want to see the deaths, I'll bump them up. I will say one thing. Talk about it after here. I want to see how many he gets, because this is big for Jason. He's getting 8 drones, 9 drones, 11, 13 now. He's losing some at his main here. There's a Ravager. Just one Ravager over here. 13 drones for 5 SCVs from Bly here. It's going to get another 2. Actually, this one Ravager is causing a lot of havoc and negating the run by of the Hellions from Jason there. Man, all the follow guys. Thanks for the follows. But going back to the one thing I don't like about Ultra is, to be honest, or one of the things early on in StarCraft 2, the reason I didn't use Ultra or higher settings, is this creep animation, man. It is a nightmare to see DTs, I feel like, or anything, because it actually ripples and moves on the higher settings. Jason coming over here with the 2 Banshees. This is going to be the one-shot kill group on the drones. I say that, and then he only gets one of them to fire off. It's 3 drones. Jason would like to get a little bit more after losing the SCVs that he lost earlier. Bly is not electing to run these around. Last time he ran something around, but now Jason's got a wall. He's got a 3rd command center. He does got a Marauder outside of there, just chilling. Nice pick off on the creep over here. This Marauder, he's hanging out over there by the seesaw slide, smoking him a joint, it looks like. We'll get the Queen over here. I love getting Queens. That's gonna slow down the larva production over here at the main. Spire does go up. Jason does see that, right? Yeah, Jason definitely seen the Spire. Definitely see the Spire. Guys, make sure you thank Railz, because actually part of the reason this tournament's happening is because of Railz, by the way, guys. Turn around with the 2 Banshees. He's splitting them. He's expecting the Mutalisks to come out by now, I think. Deciding to split the Banshees, but only 2 Mutalisks out right now over here. Here comes more. Here comes more. Thanks for the subscription over there. Littering. Two Banshees. Gonna cloak. Fly's electing not to follow that one. He doesn't got anything to detect it. He's not worried about it. It's low HP as well. Mutalisk over here going to try to get some damage done. Bly is up in supply. Worker count is even after getting the 3 SCVs here. Looking a lot better than the last game for Bly. But a little bit of a mix. This is almost like a mix of game 1 and game 2. I don't think he went Mutalisk in game 1 at all. There's the Bangling speed upgrade. About to finish. Jason does got 2 turrets up here at his production. Just taking a look at what he's got going on over here. I feel like the saturation on the 3rd, which, I mean, he lost a lot of SCVs, so that's why I was going to say I feel like the saturation of the 3rd is a little light. But I forgot he lost a lot of SCVs to that Ravager earlier. What is up? Littering Gift in a sub as well. The boom. Marines, Jason stimming there, hoping to catch Bly, not looking, but Bly was looking. We got 5 Banglings. Going to try to roll in here to the mineral line, and Jason's going to move out at the same time here. So will we see some Bangling connections over here? There we go. Let's follow. We do got a few of Jason's units, but this should come in before he actually engages. Here we go. Will Jason see it? Bly's coming right on into here. Jason does not see it, guys. Oh, loses. Oh, that could have went worse. 8 SCVs there. We'll push over here. Man, Banglings are so fast on creep. We'll deny this expansion of Bly without a doubt, but Bly's going to delay. He's going to get as many Banglings that he can get morphed here. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't think Jason, he's... Oh, the tanks are... they're in a pretty good position right here. But these Mutalisks make this a little bit tough. That is a high Mutalisk count. Jason just taking it slow. He does engage over here at this hatchery, but actually only Mutalisk over here, but I think Bly's waiting to jump in. And that's not a lot of... it's a decent amount. I was about to say, that's not a lot of Banglings. It's pretty good connections. Jason doesn't got anything for the Mutalisk, though. So I think his tanks are in trouble. Will he unsiege? He's going to unsiege and pick up with the medevacs, right? Pick up, pick up. Yep. He's going to pick up. He's going to get back with the tanks. Needs to try to save the important units. Forces Bly to back up a little bit. Bly on 1-1. Jason's on 1-1. Jason's going to elect to back up here. So Bly, once he recognizes this, we should see him probably go on the offensive a little bit more with the Mutalisk and harass. Jason's not going to go into Widow Mines. Oddly, he's really going to stay on the tank count here. No Thors have been made yet in his army, and I feel like it's getting to the point that he's probably going to need some Thors at this point. Like I said, I thought he would go on the offensive here with the Mutalisk once he realized Jason's back. Actually, that's nice repair on the turret there. He could get the 2-2 upgrades back here. Yeah, now he's going for it. Target, but he's going to back up. He knows Jason's going to come over here. Try to deal with it. I think the Mutalisk can probably take this. They're not 2-2. Oh, man, he's got to be careful here. He could get trapped in a little bit, but it's still a lot of Mutalisk. Mutalisk will edge out. Just taking some pop shots there at the engineering bay. They're both massing up pretty good, though, so we're going to get to see that big battle. Nothing crazy going on. We're going to get to see a big battle like we have in all the games. And it's incredible. Honestly, Bly and Jason, I did not expect these games to go like this, but this is looking like one of them games that is going to be a longer game as well. And one of them won. Game 1 was won by Bly. Game 2 was won by Jason. Getting the sensor tower picked off now. He could trap Bly right here. Bly's not looking. He's going to lose a lot of Mutalisk right here. Loses almost the entire Mutalisk flock there. That is very expensive. And that is exactly what Jason needed probably there, because now this push is going to be very scary. That was a lot of Mutalisk. There's not a ton of Banglings. Jason might have just set himself up to win the game by catching a Mutalisk. And he is pushing. He knows he doesn't got any time to waste. There's not many Banglings here, guys. I think Jason might have done it. Most of them are back here in the back end, but it's going to be where the tanks are. Splits very well. There's still a lot of units here from Jason. A few Banglings. Ooh, getting picked off actually by the Liberators. Guys, Jason might have done it. He's streaming across the map. He smells blood, but he's got to be careful. There is Banglings. There's still a lot of Zerglings as well here. And will the Canadian Terran boy take it from here? Oh, that's going to be a good engagement there from Bly. Might have overextended, but still decent amount of Marines. But I think Bly's got enough to possibly clean this up. There is a tank. There is a Liberator that makes it a little bit tough. But man, it was looking very scary for Bly there. And he does lose a base down here, but ultimately he has backed Jason all the way up now. Now Bly's got to be careful. He's not overextending as well right here. The supply is definitely in Jason's favor, and Jason's still going across. And I think he's on 2-2 as well. And Bly's still on 1-1. Here he goes. He will catch the Banglings more. He's pulling the workers, guys. It looks like Jason's done it. It looks like Jason will be Bly in this game and will be advancing. Bly is, ooh, he is not many drones killed. It is 6, but he does hold on. Bly's holding on by the skin of his teeth, man. By the skin of his teeth on this one. He is holding on. Because it's looking... Man, that looked really dicey. That looked really dicey. 2-2. 2-2 for Bly's done. I don't know if it was done then. I thought it was 1-1. I wonder if it just finished. I didn't look up here at the production tab. I don't see any other upgrades, but he might not even be at Hive either. And Bly's trying to go with a run by here. He's going to try to get some workers. I think Bly knows that he's probably not ahead, but at the same time, Jason is pushed. Bly's going to come in. This is not a lot of Banglings. He threw a lot of Zerglings over on the other side of the map. Bly might be in trouble here, guys. Jason's going for the throat. He is not going to go for this 4th base over here. Or actually, it's the 3rd hatchery. Nice splitting from Jason, but now Bly's funneled into his natural. And here we go. Is more units coming across? No, he is backing up. He's going to try to take care of these. And now we're going to see Jason come across. And Bly would love to clean up this army before it gets reunited with his fellow Marines and Marauders over here. But Bly's just holding out. Here he is. He sees the Marines. He thinks they overstand. Actually, he doesn't go for the tanks. Gets around to third, but man, he took some powerful hits there from the tank. And now the creep is disconnected. And Jason's just going to truck a little bit forward. Man, I think Jason might have done it here. A lot of Banglings are going to go down. There's no answer over here to take care. Well, there's an answer, but they're not over here to take care of the Liberators. But now Bly's over here. He knows he's got to get rid of them Liberators. He knows he's got to get rid of the Liberators. There's one still alive. It's just hanging on by 1 HP. 1 HP, and now Jason's over here. He's pre-splitting his units here, and I don't think Bly's got enough. This has got none south. He's lost a natural hatchery, and it looks like he's going to lose his third as well. Bly is dwindling down. Jason's supply is rising. Bly's is falling, guys. I think Jason is going to advance against Bly in game 3 here. We could not, I feel like I could not have picked a better game to cast for the round of 1 in this tournament. Hopefully we got a lot of these in store. Jason's going to march through. Bly just pulling the Mutalisk, man. I don't know. He's going to try to go for one last attack here. But at this point, it's really hard for Bly to win. He's got to hope for a huge mistake from Jason. And guys, I don't think it's going to happen. Jason's, you know, he is dwindling down. He doesn't got a lot of economy, but it's still enough, man. Bly's got absolutely no economy except for up here at the top left. And that's not going to be enough. Just the larva alone, guys, it's not going to be enough. He's backing up. Jason's just going to get it together. Jason knows he's won. There's no doubt in my mind right now. Jason knows he's won. And Bly has gotten so crazy that I just seen him spike up to 900 APM. So Bly's going Super Saiyan at this part and hoping for something to happen. Gonna back away here with the Mutalisk, just looking for anything. He's trying to find the army here. He will be a little bit happy that Jason's backing up, but at the same time, is he really? Like, I think he's trying to get a feel of where this game's at. And with that base being there, he's got to hope for something. Ooh, losing another Mutalisk. Every little Mutalisk is a big deal here. Bly loses another Mutalisk. Now he's trapped in just a tad here, but he's just trying to pick off units. But I think Bly knows. At this point, he's got to know that this game's over. He's just kind of looking at it, wondering how much economy does Jason got left? Was he all in off of it? And with this base, it's not. There's enough turrets. I don't think Bly doesn't got enough Mutalisk, guys. He's not even making drones anymore. He's completely making units. And he's going to take it down to the wire. So what Bly said, he is not giving up until he is absolutely dead. There goes 3 scans across the map. Jason knows it. He's feeling really good, sending a few lings, or not a few lings, a few Marines here. Backing up the Mutalisk, expecting some kind of army because Bly is still in this game. But guys, we all see it. We all know Bly GG's. Jason will be moving on. The Canadian Terran player has done it. 2-0, or 2-1. He probably would love to be 2-0, but 2-1. Jason will advance, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Bly. I said at the start 2-1 Bly, 2-0 Bly, but man, I wouldn't expect to be Jason 2-1, but I'm actually happy. Happy about that. I'm glad Jason wins that one. I feel like that's gonna be a good victory for him there. All right, guys. So take a look here at the. There, I know everybody was waiting for this for Jason here. Star Killer versus Jason will be the next one. Special is already advancing. Ooh, man, you don't even want to know. There's somebody already at the semifinals, I believe. Yeah, there's somebody already at the semifinals since that game, and that was round 1. So let's see if we can catch a game here. I'm gonna jump over here in the channel. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch any more games after that because so much of the bracket is jumped. Move this bracket over here to my other screen. See if we can catch here. A lot of them are still kind of waiting. Pig and Vibe are playing right now. I'm sure somebody's got that one cast, I would think. It might be Artosis on that one. Revolt's going to be, if you guys want to follow Jason in his next game, Revolt will be casting Jason versus Starkiller. And Starkiller also a very unique style. Very unique style, so curious if Jason actually will pull that one off. And then the winner of that is going to face Berry Crunch. And there really ain't much anything else going on. I might have to wait for some of this to finish up, guys. So we're going to be sitting here kind of chilling. Unless Pig and Vibe, pretty sure there's partying going on versus Foxer and Pig and Vibe. And then we got Starkiller and Jason starting up. The rest of it's kind of waiting out. We know somebody's in there. So somebody's either not in Pig and Vibe or imparting there. So let's take a look. You not also go. No, he gets the. We're trying to split all the streams up, to be honest. I would love to, but Revolt's got he's got the B stream. So he gets the second run there. Or second pick. I'm glancing. I want to see who Artosis is in the game with right now. He's actually watching me. Yeah, Artosis OG. All right, so we're waiting to catch one of these games coming in. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Harding's in there. Let's see how they played the first game. No, he's just started. Yes, unless he's doing no build order. Yeah, he's hiding his build order. The second game isn't showing up where he played, unless the guy, Miami Mammoth, did not show up. I think he had a bye. So that's possible. Thanks for the follow, Jack. Good Pig and Vibe. I'm sure Artosis is going to be on one of those. So I got to figure out which one he's in and see if I can catch the other. He's probably waiting as well for one of them. And I want to take whichever one he isn't jumping into. Who's that? Looking for Vibe. They had to build a show. I'll see Vibe in the channel though. Or a Pig. That probably means they're playing. Alright, so Artosis is trying to get Pig in special. So did Pig beat Vibe? So Artosis is taking Pig versus special. I'm going to try to catch Parting and Foxer unless they're in the game there. So we're going to probably, I think that's who he's going to take. And that's going to be a good one. And I'm going to catch Parting and Foxer. In the semifinals, I don't know if they're going to continue to allow me to cast. So there being the C stream, it might be A and B only on that one. I'll find out. I'll let you guys know from there. But if I drop out, it's going to be Artosis will be covering one of those semifinals, and the other will be stream B. Since I'm stream C, I would drop out basically. Yes, let's see if I can catch there. So we got Pig versus special will be on Artosis stream once that gets going. I'm assuming Pig probably won. Or he's guessing that Pig's going to win. There's Vibe there, so let's see. I think they're just finishing. Oh no, actually it's. Oh, hold on. Pig went random. And win. They're practicing. Dude, these guys play quite some games there. Play quite. Dang. They Played several games. I don't know if they were doing it before, if that was part of it, or if they were just playing to wait. Got a loss, survived, then a win-win, and then a loss. Not sure what they're actually doing there. Jason the Star Killer will be starting up. It'll be on the B stream, guys. Be on the B stream over there. It gets random in the tournament. We don't know what Vive is, though, right? X17 era, yes. I was around during Brood War X17 era. And it's been years ago. Remember the WG Tour back in the day. And then, you know, then everything kind of moved over to IC Cup, PG Tour. Go that far back, man. I'm 34, so just a flashback to history. Back in Brood War, I was times 6. Is that power level or for the guys? All right, we're going to try to catch, hopefully, Parting here. Let's want to glance at his stream, see where he's at in his game. I know he's streaming. Oh man, they haven't been in that game too long, so they must have just started it actually. They just started that one, I think. Parting Robo. What is that? That one's PvP, right? PvP. Oh no, it's PvT, actually. Who's he playing against? Boxer, yeah, I don't know who that is, actually. Honestly, I don't know who that is. I remember Foxer back in the day, Marine King Prime. We're just going to wait, and we're going to catch game 2 of Parting and Foxer here. Oh, didn't get to see that Terra name. He hovered over the... Didn't look like it was Foxer, though. Shoot, so quick, man. I can't catch it. Got him, man. Looks like the Terran's... Yeah. Looking standard 3 racks. Oh, no, his name is Foxer. I see Foxer. How many warp ins with that? It looks like he might be going 5-gate blink. Might be 5-gate blink. Couldn't quite catch how many warp ins he did there on the stream. He's going to get both tech labs, man. The barracks placement here is going to be rough. And he's got warp prism micro on it. Yeah, we're probably going to get into this game rather soon, actually. Thanks, everyone, tuning in. Remember, guys, y'all make sure y'all thank Artosis, Railz. Both of them guys put in money into the tournament. First place being $300. Second place is $200, and then $100 for third place there. Both of these guys actually put it together, and I get the luxury of being able to cast it some, which is awesome. Yeah, I think Parting's already won this. He's got too many stalkers in the base. He's killed too many units, and I don't see a tank. And yeah, it don't see a tank. It's Widow Mines. GG, well played. All right, so maybe I can catch game 2 here. If I can find these guys. I think they're game 2. I'm asking Foxer right now, actually. So you guys can see that. Oh, okay. Alright, so actually Parting advanced. So they're hiding build order, so that's why I wanted to know. So he's 2-0, he's waiting for special or pig, so we might be done. Thanks for the follow, guys. Alright, so let me figure out if I'm able to catch any more of the games, because now we're down to this. It's going to be the semifinals before I can catch anything else. Alright, so I'm asking Railz right quick if they're going to allow, because originally I know they wanted everybody to split off, and I meant to ask him earlier. I don't know if he wanted, if he's going to allow, like, in the semifinals, 2 casters being one or not. So I'm asking him to find out, because these guys ultimately pick it up, so let's find out. Dr. Pepper shortage by. Alright, he's gave us. Alright, so we're going to catch another one. Alright, so I'm asking Artosis. I'm going to try to catch special, guys, but we're going to ask Artosis, because he gets the primary, and Railz is going to leave it up to him. And if he says no, we, of course, respectfully, we let him cast it. Much better caster than me, but I would really like to just sit in and watch the game well myself. And I think that one's going to be the better one. The other one's kind of going on, so I'm going to ask Artosis and see. Nobody's gonna, let's be realistic. Like, I don't think he would care, because nobody really, I'm not popular enough for them to revert from Artosis stream to go to mine. But if it was vice versa, people will more likely go from my stream to his, right? Because of how popular he is. And he's been casting for years. I mean, years. So I don't think he's got nothing to worry about. So yeah, I think so too. I don't think Artosis knows it ain't gonna affect his viewers. Let's say, like, if it was somebody like Wardy, somebody that's bigger, then I think, yeah, maybe. If somebody was really trying to put, here's what I don't like. I will say this, like, I don't think it's going to be a big deal, but let's say you got a tournament where you're making, and the dude subscribes as I'm talking about him, but what I do is, like, if you got somebody like a big tournament, right, and you got these people that they're making money off the commercials to keep the tournament going. Like, it supports the next tournament. All right, he's allowing me to. Awesome. I understand that. Like, I don't think splitting is a good idea, because they're making all that money, and to support the community, even the viewers should understand that. Like, to be able to keep doing tournaments, views actually help. That's why even half the time, guys, whenever I'm like, let's say I'm going somewhere, let's say I run to Walmart and I won't be able to catch the games. A lot of times I'll leave a stream up, because I want them to just to support in any form or fashion that I can. Yeah, I'm all about supporting the community. Actually, I'm gonna be actually years ago. This was back years. I was doing really good, and money wise, and I still am. Actually, I do better than I did probably back then. But years ago, I was thinking about taking, like, buying some land, putting a housing down, and do like a small gaming team. The biggest problem was that stopped me from actually doing it, because I was in my 20s, was generating money for them. Like, I didn't want them to just come in and, like, I buy their food. Like, the problem wasn't that. I could do the food, I could do that, I could get them the housing, the beds, all that was fine. The only thing I couldn't do, I couldn't give them, like, any kind of solid salary or money, and that's what really held me back then. And me and my brother, who's younger than me, we actually talked about it and joked about it several times early on in Wings of Liberty. During that time frame, and where we was at, they had great internet, but it was out in a rural area as well. That was the real Artosis. I just told him thanks for the sub, so I hope it was actually. But yeah, that would have been cool to be able to. I thought it like actually I thought I would really enjoy it. I was working part time and I was making good, and I figured that even me and my brother, we back then we lived at this near the same area. I thought it would be cool to have them somewhere separate and we go over there and actually play with them and stuff uh, as well, and like actually get to enjoy what we do while letting them be able to do what they really wanted to do to try. So I don't know. I just thought it would be something cool. It was a hobby, though. It's like in the end of the day, it was me investing in a hobby. I was going to make nothing off of it, but I thought it would be really cool to do it back then. And I was trying to think how to break even. That was the biggest thing, like how to break even. And even if I had to spend $100 or several hundred a month, that wasn't it. It was like how to break even and make the gamers happy or the players happy. And most of the people that would have went would have been like semi-pro players trying to break into pro or something like that. And we'd had to have good enough internet for them to stream and so on from there. That would have been awesome to do back then. So we're waiting. Actually, we're going to be able to jump into there. So we're waiting for special versus. I don't know if it's Pig or Vibe. I don't know what they're doing. Whoops. So Vibe lost to Piggy. Pigly. All right, so I'm not. We got Vibe and Pig. Yep. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. I seen you earlier. Actually, I was checking you out and then to see what game he was in. All right, so it looks like we're waiting. Is Pig taking a Rails? Do we know if Pig's taking a break? This Pig and Special. Artosis said it was fine. Did I jump into there? So I'm thinking we're waiting for that one. They go, or are they playing? Artosis missed it. See them in a game. Here. Seeing that. Let me check out Special streaming. Let's see if he's playing. Oh, hopefully not, right? All right, so we're gonna catch. Are No, they're not playing. They're vetoing right now. Where are they at? Are they on Korea? Can't tell who all's in his list, so I can tell what rim he's on. They're vetoing right now on his stream. Okay. Yes, but well, I can't do anything about that. There we go. We can do this. Rails, do you know which rim they're on right now? Because I don't see either of these guys. I think they're playing on a different rim, right? All right, so they're actually talking. So Rails, so we're waiting for Special. Actually, he says Pig's in a game, so Pig's probably in a ladder game. So we're waiting for that. So he's actually on east. We're gonna jump in. I said pigs in a ladder game, guys. Wait for pig. Pigs in a ladder game. So we're waiting for pig in a ladder game. Pig V5 waiting on special. Actually, special's waiting on pig right now. That's what they're waiting on. Yeah, they said pig's in a ladder game. Let me go see. Is he streaming? Pig's streaming, of course, right? Yeah, he's streaming. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got going on here. He's in a ladder game as Terran. Now remember, he's going random. He's going to be random against special. Like, will he switch to Zerg, or is he got to force to stay with random? I'm curious to see what he does. I'm going to assume he stays with random, right? And he is in this game. He's just got his third going. He's 8 minutes in. He's playing Nina on ladder. Oh my goodness, that one's going to be a little while, right? It's going to be a little while. Title. Anonymous gifter to Artosis. Somebody gifted it to Artosis, actually. Thank you, anonymous gifter. There we go. I'm going to update it as we catch it. So we're waiting for Pig. Harding's waiting. He's already finished. I think the winner of Special and Pig plays against Parting. I would love nothing more to catch that game. That would be... Yeah, I'd love nothing more but to catch that game. Disc lost to Zions. Interesting. What's the score? Anybody watching Juggernaut Jason versus Starkiller? Anybody know what the score of is that one so far? Any word on that one? Or is anybody watching any of that stream over there? I want to catch some. See where it's at. Oh, Pig's done. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see if we're going to catch this once they... We're going to get into here shortly. I'm going to see if I can find out. All games are equal. All right, so we should be jumping in here shortly. I think they're finishing up vetoes, most likely. Finishing up the vetoes. And then we should be jumping in. There we go. We got it. The first map's on Death Aura, guys. We're going to be in here casting in the same game as Artosis here, man. All right, let's switch it over, guys. I don't want to hold you guys from this game. Pig is going random, by the way. Come up. Oh, man. If not, I can... There it goes. Cool. Loading in on Death Aura, guys. Man. Story about this guy. Up here afterwards, I'll talk a little bit about him. So up here at the top left, guys. He's definitely a Code S player for GSL itself. Helen from Mexico with Exxon tag, or Exion. It is the Blue Terran Player Special. Call him Juanito. Down here at the bottom right, one of the fan favorite players who's really introduced. Kind of picked up where Day 9 left off from StarCraft 2. He's probably closely filled in that spot, I'd say, more than anybody else. Maybe Beastie Cutie's another one. With the Pigpan, that's actually Pigpan tag, the red Zerg player, Pig, and this is his main race. So, lucky to roll that dice, he got his best race. All of them are good, but I feel like this is what he's going to need. If he's going to beat Special or take a game off of him, I feel like he's got to have his Zerg. He's got to have his Zerg. Actually, Special left that on the back end. I do remember Special is playing from Korea, so in this server, let's see what they got. It is on, oh, it's on the Singapore server. That ain't too bad. It could be worse for him. So it's on the Singapore server. I'm not sure what but it's definitely not Korea. Now, are they going to switch servers? I don't know if they got an agreement to swap servers like Jason did. I hadn't looked at that far into the rules, but I'm sure the players know. And I'm sure there's probably the Ultra Rims. Pig's going to come over here with the Overlord. It's going to come straight over here. Going with a hatch first, of course. Gas, pool. Everything's looking pretty standard. We're probably going to see the 4 lanes be made after this pool finishes. And then the next thing we're going to look for is, does he pull drones off the gas when he gets 100 gas? And then the question is how many drones does he pull off? Will it be 1, 2, or does he leave all 3 on there? Factory coming out from Special here. Special kind of going down this way. And I think you probably go faster this way than, because you zigzag through this map if you go straight across. We'll come over here, seize the 4 lanes. There's the speed done. Let's see. He's pulled them all off of gas. Huh, okay. Thought he might would leave 1 on there, but he's actually pulled all drones off of gas. So I'm curious when he goes back on the gas here. So let's see what he's got up his sleeve here. He ain't minding no more gas. I'm going to try to keep an eye down here. Special 2 gas factory. Going to go with the reactor Hellions. And let's see what he does with the starport. Does he get a tech lab really quick here with the starport? I meant the barracks starport. With the barracks to swap for the starport, and it looks like possibly. Now he could go for STEM still, so a lot of it might depend on what he scouts as well. The good thing about Terran, you can swap buildings based on a lot of what you scout, and really good Terran players abuse that ability a lot. Which is not me. Try to force that queen back here a little bit. He did scout it. Yeah, he scouted it 3rd. Oh, Pig almost catching that Reaper there. Staying very active. He has went back onto the gas, so he just started it. I thought I might have missed it, but he ain't been on it too long. Question is what does he gain out of that? Because usually I see like 1 left on there. Roach Warren goes down for Pig here. 2 Hellions, Reaper. Out on the field, gonna see. Is he gonna get Creep Tumor? He's gonna go for the Creep Tumor. He gets it. That's big. It's a nice little pickup there. There is 1 more can be thrown down now by Pig. Let's see, will he put it down? He will put it down. He's got 3 queens here. It's gonna be a little bit harder now for Special to dive in. Losing a little bit of hit points on both of them Hellions. Normally what you want to do with the queens is try to go for the Hellions because of the regeneration, of course, with the Reaper. A lot more Hellions coming up here. I think this is this. Oh, he doesn't. I was about to say, I think this might be Hellbats. It is. There goes the Hellbat. So here he comes. He's going to come down here. He's going to march. Is Pig ready? There's not really a lot being made. The roaches aren't even out yet. There is the... Oh, he loses the medevac. That's actually pretty big. That was a little bit of a mistake there by Special, but can the roaches get out quick enough, man? Oh, Pig, it's looking rough. I don't know. He's got a decent amount of roaches. I think the Marauders are going to be a little rough. Pig might hold on without losing any drones. There's 6 actually going down over here from the Zerglings at the same time. Oh, Pigs now have to pull the drones. Oh, he saves it. Oh, he loses 2 drones for 7 SCVs. And it looks like Pig will... Yeah, he's going to hold on. He's going to hold on here. And that was a pretty decent trade for him starting out. Zerglings come out in the nick of time. Pig will clean this up. But now there's a Liberator over there. 3 drones down. 4 crawler getting made. 60 supply for Pig. 45 for Special so far. 45 workers for Pig. Pig's going across with some more Zerglings. Going to see if he can get something in over here. Going straight across. There's not much there. Special will try to get that finished. Pig's just going to harass. He probably will not get in. Special not yet bringing down the Marines to the low ground. I'm going to keep this Liberator here to get rid of the larva. 2 more drones look like they did go down. We'll clean up the Lings, and Special's stabilized, got that wall up in time. If he didn't get that up, that could have been a little bit rough. Actually catching that mule that was AFK there. Catching an AFK mule. 2 queens over here. Re-sieging on this, but it will get cleaned up this time. Nowhere he can go. He's just going to let it sit, die. And that Liberator kept that 3rd hatchery inactive for quite some time, so I feel like it was a pretty good attack. 39 workers for Special, now on 40. Getting a reactor on the Stormport. 2 more racks going down. We should see double engineering bay hopefully here shortly. There it is. 2 engineering bay, 2 gases. Pretty much the standard. See what add-on it goes on with the factory. Double tech lab? Oh, okay. That's going to be the right call, actually. Or is it? There's this, I think... Hold on, what is he doing here? Is this for the... Doing another tech lab. That's got to be for these 2, right? What are you up to, Special? Banshee comes over here. He does get a 3 drones. There we go. So it is double tech lab. I thought it was double tech lab. Just wanted to make sure there because the reactor was finishing up near the same time. So it's going to be fairly... Oh, he's going with the double upgrades. I was about to say, I thought he would be pumping out Marauders, but he's still going for the Marines. Going to invest this gas into the tanks. The upgrades. And Pig is aware of the 3rd. What is Special aware of? There's fueling sitting over here waiting to do a run-in. Or run-by here on the natural. So Special now does know about the 4th. Getting quite some kills. 4 kills. We'll come back out with the Banshee. Banshee getting 4 kills. He'd like to get... probably a good 5 with it before it dies at least. Creep spread for Pig is not looking too bad. But at some point, Special's going to move out. Probably when the 2 medevacs come out, we're going to see Special maybe move out here. I don't know. Stem isn't quite done. 1-1 is halfway. He might wait. But we should see. No, he's going to go out with just the Marines. He's going to leave the tanks back. So he's not doing a dedicated push. But he's going to go for cleaning up, well, Overlords is one thing if he sees them. But I think he's going to do this to clean up the creep a little bit more. When's this run-by going to happen? We know it's there. Pig's going up to the north. What is he going to hit? Looks like he is. Nope, he's going over here. Special actually is going to see this. He's got a Marine over there. Gonna break down the rocks, so he should be coming back. No, he caught it. He instantly drops it back down. I think he was gonna go for... I think he was gonna hit here and drop here until he's seen the roaches. There we go. He sees more roaches going out with the Banshees. Great positioning on the map. He's got a pretty good map vision. Does get caught off through here a little bit, but he's gonna catch Pig. It's gonna surprise Pig more than it is actually Special here. Special got 5 tanks over here. Decent amount of tanks. Looks like another one might make it out during the battle. Here we go. Pig's going to come into here with a lot of roaches, a lot of Ravagers, but guess what? The Biles are not making it to the tanks. That's part of the reason that Special pulled the SCVs. He lost 21 SCVs, dude. Pig's coming into here. He is getting to the tank line, but guys, Special will clean this up. But Pig did get workers in return for it, so it's not a completely lost cause, but Special's unsieging. GG, well played. Pig went for the all-in. Gonna bail out, but I feel like he got a decent amount of workers, but Special was definitely getting geared to pushing straight back out. So he's going to push behind it, and I guess Pig didn't feel like he was going to be able to hold it. There was a decent amount of tanks, so maybe that's why. Oh, man, that army value. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the workers, I have to go back and look at that. But it was a lot of tanks. I think it was the fact of it being a lot of tanks. The special up 1-0. Gonna jump in here to game 2. Pig going for that Roach Ravager all in kind of set up there. So see what map the second game's on. Are they going to switch rim? That's the other thing. Are they going to switch server? That I don't know. No, they're electing not to switch server. So. Jumping into game 2. I don't think Special wants to play against me. It'll be an easy win for him. A lot easier than what it was for Pig. There he goes, it's swapped. All right, Pig and Special here, game 2. Special up 1-0. Okay, moved out. I was about to tell Pig to check his race, but he's got it. All right, guys. Going into game 2. Special and Pig. Special up 1-0. Gonna be on ice and chrome. There will be random. He did get his best race. I'm pretty sure Zerg's still his best race, right, for Pig. He's gotten Protoss this game. Let's see if I can get it right the first time here. I did. Down here to bottom left. From Mexico, but he is living in Korea. Playing in the GSL from Hexion. It is Special. Up here to top right. From Australia. Is he still in? I'm pretty sure he's residing in Australia right now, right? With the Pigpan tag. It is Pig. Random and getting Protoss. Pig does a lot of guides and stuff on his channel for sure. Plays random. One of the better random players actually on ladder to watch. But originally started off as a Zerg player when he used to play, and he was in Korea. He spent some time in Korea at one time as Zerg. I can't remember what year that was. It seemed like it was during Wings of Liberty after about 2 years or 3. But there was a few good Australian players, and one of them was Moonglade. And then Pig kind of come up over time. And Moonglade, I think, was in Korea as well. And then Pig went to Korea and had some few surprising runs here and there. And I think a lot of people thought he was going to explode, but it never really got to that crazy explosion. But he did well while he was there. And I think he surprised a decent amount of people as well, or a lot of people. Special got the double gas before expand this game. Cybernetics core going over here for Pig. Gonna block off where this Reaper can jump up. Taking his second gas. It was Nexus before core as well. Factory going down. So what I'm expecting to see here is some type of... Well, he isn't even pulled off the gas, actually. So I was going to say it was going to be Reaper Hellion, but with him not pulling off the gas, I think we might see an all-in. from Special here. We might see some type of all-in. I've seen a barracks. Was it for placement reasons? No, he's not. Let's go into Starport. Wonder why he flashed a barracks there for a second. Not sure about that. Maybe he's debating what strategies is going. Supply depot. Still no expansion. Gonna get tank. Is this gonna be the tank Banshee? Is this gonna be like a tank Banshee all in? Gotta be, I think. First Stalker comes out here from Pig. Actually, second Stalker. And there's the first Stalker. Probe's gonna hold the tower way down there, or way up there. Gonna come up here, he's gonna see a few, but he knows there's no expansion, so Pig's gotta figure out something's up, right? Trying to see if he chronos anything here. He is on 2 gate, but I don't see any kind of chronos coming out. Ah, shield battery out the front, so yeah, he knows something's up. Alright, we're gonna get to see something crazy here. Is this gonna be a tank drop? Where, is it right here? Or is it right here to here? I think so, right? Let's see. Does he know about that? No, he doesn't. It's definitely a tank drop, so, but I don't know. Is he going to go across the map before this second tank? Yep, there he goes. Yep, all in. It's going to be some kind of all in here. Pulling SCVs. Got a few Marines dropping the tanks on top of the Stalkers. Almost gets the medevac. The medevac pickup will be kind of nice. If he can get a medevac with the tanks in, man, that would be bad. Drops the tanks down. Just going to micro to get the free shots. Here comes the fifth Stalker over here. Just going to try to pick off as many of these as he can. He will. Oh, he almost gets the medevac there. He really needed it for that dive in there. He really needed that. Special saves it. Now he can repair the medevac with his SCVs if he elects to, but still not really electing to repair. Choosing to just keep pushing. Now it is repairing it. So he has started repairing the medevac here. A few Stalkers just kind of spread out. We got more shield batteries going down. He's going to try to hold in as long as he can. Pig's going to pull probes. Oh, not getting the DPS that he needs on the tank. He does get it down. But I think Pig's going for the tank there as well. And he's going to back up. He's going to back up the shield battery, right? There he goes. He's going to back up the shield battery here. More Marines come to the fight. There is a medevac still alive. There is the next tank. And this is going to be a challenge. This is not... He really needs this Immortal out, but it's going to take some time. Or actually, he's got one. He needs the second one out for sure. Tank does go down. Pig might actually hold this. Pulling some Stalkers off to the side, but he is out of energy on the shield battery here. I think he might have to pull probes here. Warping in another Stalker. Just kind of dancing around. Specials dancing around. He picks up. He's going to go to the main. There is a shield battery here at the main. I think... Yeah, he backed up. I don't think it was because of the probes. I think he backed up because of the shield battery. Oh, woo! That was close. Liberator does come out from Special. Now, Special is definitely all in, guys. If it doesn't work, I don't know how he's going to try to recover from this, but he is pulling back. He's going to attempt to recover. Pig's going straight across. Up. He sees it, but I don't know if Pig's seen the medevac. Yeah, he did. He cuts up over here. Oh, the medevac turned around. He picks off the medevac. This is big for Pig. Getting that medevac allows him to go across the map because Special's now going to have to build another medevac. Going to take the Liberator. He's going to try to go across, see if he can get some damage done. Repairing the other Liberator. Does got a tank out, but there is 2 Immortals here. Now, Pig don't pay attention and he kind of oversteps here a little bit. He can't take too much firepower on the tanks. Nope, he doesn't. Very wisely just takes one. Gets an idea what's over there. Does he got anything over here? Has he warped in? He shouldn't warp in across the map, right? He's be able to warp in at home. He should be able to deal with this Liberator, I feel like. He's not seeing the Liberator, but he's pushing it at the same time. He backs up. He's got to take care of the Liberator now, then. Liberator going a little bit deeper in here. Here comes the 3 Stalkers. Stalkers will edge around here. Gonna get 2 shots, maybe 3 on this, but it won't quite go down. And I think Special will pull this all the way back. Still no expansion for Special, though. And he is not. He's completely cutting. He's going for massed units here. Special sees them still outside, trying to bait them into the tanks over here. He will back up. Pig is in a decent position here. Oh man, it's not going to be if this keeps happening though. So Special, I think Special's goal is to harass and make this one last big push. He's got 3 tanks. Is he going to push with 3? No, he's not. 3 stalkers. Oh, target fire in the probes actually backs up. Here comes a few pop shots here at the Marines. Special's unsieged 1 tank. Now we have a warp prism. Could be attacking these add-ons, but Pig's got to be careful. He doesn't want to lose the warp prism. Oh, almost getting the tank, but no, he's going to lose. Whoa, picks him up to the last minute. I thought he was about to lose the Immortals. Here he goes, going to go forward, but guys, Pig cannot take this fight. He's got to back up. I think he's got to let the fight come to him. He's got to realize that there isn't an expansion, and he needs that fight to come to him instead. Stays down here to the middle. He does still got this warp prism alive. It's very healthy, but the Immortals are not. Pig deciding to take the 3rd Nexus here. Special, still no command center, guys. He is completely out, and I mean, he's down to 12 mineral patches. He's going to do one big push. And Pig defends it, he wins. If he doesn't, well, guys, he loses. Obviously. But all he's got to do is defend here. He basically should be, I feel like now is the time he should probably be cutting. Needs to make a ton of units. Oh man, does he even got charge? He doesn't got charge, does he? No, he doesn't got blink. He doesn't got charge. I don't know. Honestly, don't know if he's going to be able to hold this, guys. Without charge, without that, I don't think he holds this. Mortals are both weak. Here comes the Liberator. Liberator spots the army, backs up. Gonna provide some security on the ramp. Pig sees it. But man, I think Pig... Oh, he might could have got a tank there. He's trying to engage this. Oh, will he get a tank? He does get 1 tank here. He's backing up. Pig's got several more stalkers over here trying to get a flank. Now the siege is up, and Pig's going to have to back up. I don't think he can take this. He doesn't got the immortal count anymore. And he's just got to delay and take this at the very last minute. Or at very last second. He does got a warp prism out. Now the tanks aren't in range, so... He's kind of getting these Marines by themselves a little bit. Special scans, he does see some kind of flank being set up here. And he's going to move the tanks forward. He's a little bit scared. And what it is probably what more of a flank. It was more of cutting off those reinforcements. The Special will keep drilling through, and it looks like Pig's thinking about going across. But man, Pig's stalkers are getting mutilated right now. And I felt like he might need every one of them. Pig's dropping supply. 23 workers. GG, well played. Special will advance. Linoleum. I felt like Pig... Yeah, he just won based. I felt like Pig should have probably cut. I don't know if he didn't know. Maybe he thought he was going to sit back. I feel like Pig probably should have cut. And took care of that. But I think he thought Special was powering up. He's just got an expansion. He's going to float it over to some extent there. But not having blink or charge, I think makes that... It's very hard to hold. I think it's super hard to hold. Yeah, he definitely shouldn't have taken a 3rd. I feel the same way. Like, he shouldn't have taken a 3rd, and I feel like he needed to get charge. I mean, charge, I felt like might be even better than blink. But without either of those, I don't know if you... I don't think you hold. I don't think you hold when that happens. Don't think you hold. Check. Let's see what the rest of these brackets are at currently. I think Jason and Starkiller still haven't finished. All right, let's go catch. Oh, I ain't got Korea. Korea's Asia, I guess. Oh my goodness, not this. There we go. if we can catch this one. We're going to try to catch special parting here on the Korean server. Because there really ain't much going on. They're waiting for Juggernaut Jason and Starkiller over there, and I don't see any score currently on that match. But they're going to be playing Berry Crunch. So this is going to be going on, and then we're going to be waiting for the grand finals. And to me, this is maybe the match. This is the match, straight up, in my opinion. This will be the match. Big Boy versus Dorito, that's right. Big Boy versus Dorito. Juanito to Dorito. I don't know when the last time I've logged on the Korean servers been. What was the name? Oh. Yep, I remember I'm what. T-Gag. All right. I think we're waiting for the rest to log in over there. Might be talking about something though. Look kind of how the brackets are looking. So we got parting and special. I've got them zoomed in a little bit. Oh, actually, Jason beat Starkiller 2-1. And it's going to be playing against Berry Crunch. So that bottom's going to be rolling out. But that's, yeah, they've been waiting for this. Jason has played quite some games. That one went pretty quick, though. That wasn't too bad. Is this the real special? Of course. Definitely the real special. I'm on the Korean server right now, and it's the real party. And this is probably Artosis over here. All right, guys. The display capture part. Smooth. Special and parting, guys. This is the top bracket semifinals here. I think this is going to be the game here. These are going to be the guys. This right here is going to be crazy. I don't know who wins this. Start. Here we go, guys. This is the game I've been waiting for. Railz, if you're in the chat, man, I can't thank you more than this. This is a game I would love to watch. These are Codex GSL right here, man. This is about as good as it gets, guys. Parting a beast of micro player with Protoss special. Well, man, he's just flat out amazing, guys. Let's see what it is. And they're playing on their home server. Both of these guys. So they can't, there's no excuses here for both of these guys. Let's go ahead and jump into it down here in the bottom right, left. Bottom right, bottom left. Mexican player himself. But he's residing in South Korea playing in the GSL. It is special. Up here at the top right, guys. The legend. This man has been playing for, both of these guys actually been playing for a very long time. His micro is incredible. Been doing well in Codex GSL the past 2 seasons, and I expect the same this upcoming season. One of the top Protoss players in the world. From DPG, it is parting. So he's going to go Gateway, Core, and then Expand, it looks like. Special going with a proxy right off the bat. He's going to mix it up on Everdream here. Parting going right across here with the probe. He's going to get over here and scout a little bit. Special's going with the normal Rax gas, but it is a proxy second. All All right, the second gas is what's going to make Parting be like, huh. There he goes. So right now, Parting's going to be like, oh, okay. I'm going for 2 gases, buddy. I don't see a racks. Or you know, the trend sometimes has been putting the racks here and floating it back in. So where does Parting go look from here? He's looking kind of in the natural. So he isn't sure where it is. Actually, it's Proxy Factory as well. And he probably assumed this with the 2 gases. Did he catch the pull? I don't think he knows there's only 2 SCVs on there. But I'm pretty sure with 2 gases and nothing being down in here, I think now he's pretty much assumed that this is definitely a proxy of some sort. Come up in here, the SCV's ready to encounter it. Second pylon down on the low ground. Second gas being made here from Parting. Makes a Zealot. All right, so he forced the response of the proxy, so he does make the Zealot. Is he going to scout? What is it? He's going straight across with the Zealot, right? He's going to try to go put pressure on right off the bat. Oh, the Marine came back. Okay. Uh-oh. He's been spotted, so now he knows what's up. Not the end of the world, though. I mean, the buildings got off. What's worse is if the buildings don't get off. So, but, you know, Parting knows that it's a Reaper. He knows it's double Hellion, but he's going to come out here, but at the same time, these Hellions are going to run by. So what is Parting's response to this when the Hellions run by? So I don't think he's going to try to save the building, right? I guess he is. So he's going to abuse this hidden vision. He does get the reactor there. Special's able to take this out. He's got to be very careful. He's got to repair the 1-2 Stalkers show up, and all of a sudden this is going to cause a little bit of problems. Third Hellion does come out. Man, look at the micro. Parting trying to go in for the Hellion. One of them's down to red, man. Phenomenal. Oh, Special finally loses 2. Parting on point there with the micro. Getting away, but he will lose his units as well. Backing up, more gateways being constructed. Twilight Cancel going down. Shield battery going down. Parting's pretty much now going for the at home. He's just going to try to hold it from here. Gotta be careful though to run by. He does step back. Now what he's got to watch out for is the grenade from the Reaper can actually force the Protoss off of this. And now he kind of jumps on. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna wall this off. I'm not gonna risk that crap. I don't know how many Hellions you got. Thinking there might be a drop actually. So he does come up here. He's suspecting a possible starport drop type. And I think the timing's like dead on as well, because he does get a tech lab instead. Reaper does come around here. He's gonna fire a little bit at the probes. Parting still worried a little bit about the drop. Does start blink. Comes over here. Oh, there is. How did I miss that? There is a medevac over here. Hellions trying to come up here. Well, medevac doesn't get in. Special now making that expansion, but man, the time that floats over, I got a feeling Parting's going to have a third base going down as well. Come up here with the Hellion. Now, what this build did do, it does put Parting in a defensive posture, and delays his blink as well. So I mean, the medevac can do a little bit more than if there's blink. Oh, nice. So forced to kill over there on the Marine while sacrificing the 1. Okay. All right. Special mixing it up, going with the invisible Widowmine, but here comes the Observer. Gonna clean that up. Special is just gonna leave that medevac back there. Now, Parting doesn't know that there's nothing in this medevac. So he could still take a defensive posture unless he just really knows. Here comes the second one. Now this one could do some, oh, nope, he caught it. Good, fairly good positioning though. Will it reach? Whoa, he quickly responds. That could have went really bad. Special's coming over here. At the same time, drops 1 over here. Not too many probes going down. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 only goes down there. Now he still's got this 1 Widowmine over here that has not went off. Now, Parting's looking dead at that area when he did that, unfortunately. Does take out the warped unit. Blink isn't done. So he could have fired at the other ones. Now there's still this medevac here. Widowmine does readjust here. They are invisible, by the way. More Widowmines are being made. So Special's going to tend... So Special's plan is to keep Parting trying to stay defensive while he gets his natural up. And keep Parting off a third. And so far it's working. Parting is not taking a third base yet. And Parting really, everything's been defensive, so he really has no idea what Special's doing outside of, you know, he's constantly Widowmine dropping. Parting comes out, he does got Blink now, so he's becoming a little bit more aggressive. He finds this medevac here. He will pick this medevac off. Does pick off the medevac there. Now, he doesn't have anything defensive for this. Now, Parting, unless he can warp in, he's not going to be able to deal with this as easily. Nice drop line there. One still left in there. 3 total. Parting's going across here, man. I don't know. Like, this has got to get cleaned up, right? I don't see an observer. Special could leave. He's got one still left down. There's the observer comes back. Does the observer come all the way back here to the mineral line and check it, though? Stalkers do come over here. Nothing's in the bunker. Here's a few Marauders, a few Marines. Now, it's a little unfortunate he lost the bunker. Observer is over here for Blink. Now, 11. Whoa! All of a sudden, the 2 Banshees are getting a lot of kills, so 2 things happening on at the same time. Special is getting some probe kills all of a sudden. Parting. Few weak Stalkers here, but Special's getting more and more Marauders. Parting doing what he does best. He is microing, but at the same time, guys, Parting is losing a lot of workers just as well. Just as well. Special is going for the... Ooh, very low here. Special, will he come up to the main, or is he going to attack with him? He comes up to the main here. The Banshees are still alive. There's still 2 of them. They still one-shot probes right now. Special, ooh, picking off one. Now he's going to take 2 shots. Now he can't do anything because of the shield battery at the main. The natural, he can catch this corner over here where the shield battery isn't. Possibly kill something. Now he's got enough. He's got medevacs as well. This should push Parting off a little bit, but he does got this observer, so he might try to snipe these 2 medevacs as well. Special just going to stay up against this corner and have this threat here and scare Parting from pulling all of his units to back across the map. So Parting does come over here. He's warping in more guys. These medevacs, he's going to try to catch this medevac. Watch. Bam. Special's got to stay on top of that. Now he's down to 1 medevac. Parting 2 warp prisms? Is that a mistake? Or has he got some kind of intentions with this? 2 warp prisms. He's coming around to the back end here. Pulling the rest of the... Now, he might not see this. He might expect a drop. Let's see if he reacts to this. These are just coming into here. Oh, no. Parting doesn't see it. This could be big. Oh, he sees it at the last minute, but he's going to lose 8 probes there. Special finally catching a nice break there with the Widow Mines. Parting's worker count, 33 against a 42 worker count of Special here. Special's got to hold on, and there is no tanks. So he's really got to hold on. Oh, actually, he hasn't even lifted this barracks yet to get on this tech lab. He's got 3 tech labs. And if I had to guess, what happened is there was a factory over here and it probably got picked off. Or no, the factory's still over here. What is this for? Now he's making a reactor. Okay. Maybe the barracks was on there originally? He's gonna come over here. He's gonna try to get this. There goes the blink. Did force a blink there. So he knows Parting can't blink up for, what, another 6 seconds or something? Parting using a warp prism. Just going to make 1 Stalker make this come back, but I think Special's pretty much done. Now, there is no 3rd for Parting. Parting's mining out here. And this could come down to who has traded better overall here. And so far, it's been Parting has traded out better. Oh, picks off a Marauder here. He's got to watch his medevacs. Parting definitely looking for the medevacs. Can he get a scan on this observer? Because Parting actually forgot to move back to the observer. Special sees it, but now I think he's seen it going back. He's making a Viking, I guess, to deal with the warp prism if it tries to come in. Special's still going with the... Yeah, Special knows there isn't a 3rd. He's going to see this Colossus, so he's going to know now that Parting's pretty much taking a little bit more of a defensive posture with the Colossus. Three Vikings out now, and it's going to be, I mean, he needs that to deal with it. Did he expect the Colossus? I think he did. Getting repair on the Viking over here, and now Special's decided to move out. He's got, no, the one thing he does got going for him, he's got a high Marauder count, and on top of that, Parting pretty much instantly blinks in. Did he have vision? I don't think he had vision that he moved out. He just timed it right. Now this is going to be a recall. Now what this is good for is now Special can actually move across the map because this recall went all the way back. And now Parting's on the defensive. So Special knows that he can't blink back in. He can't blink out. None of that. He can go across the map at this point. At the same time, Parting's decided to move across. He's got a Warp Prism, so I think he's intending to use... Oh, nope, he actually backs up here. I think he's just trying to catch some swipes. I think he's trying to give himself some room to be able to kind of micro the Colossus swipes. All right, he's going to move a little bit more forward because he knows where Special's army is. Man, this is a nice size army from Parting, and there is 2 Colossus, but like I said, Special... Oh, man, Special's going for it. Oh, he can't lose these, though. Lose 2 of the Ghost. He's pulling the SCVs, man. Parting's just destroying the SCVs for nothing. The army isn't over here. He caught Special not ready. This might be Parting's game right here. That's going to give Parting a great advantage. Come over there across at the right time. Special, like I said, he's got the Marauders, but after that SCV pull, that is it. Parting goes up 1-0 against Special. We tried the SCV pull, but man, Parting was in the right position at the right time, like dead on. Took out both the Ghosts. I don't even think the other Ghost even got an EMP down, and that's rough. Not being able to get that EMP down is very rough. Waiting for game 2 here between Parting Specials. Parting up 1-0, guys. That was Everdream, so I think the next map should be more interesting. Hopefully, we'll see. We don't get to see the vetoes, so we're not very sure what was vetoed, what wasn't. Oh, they're going to the next game. Did they forget to invite me on this one? I have. Ooh. Am I having it? So it ain't no big deal. Jump over to the other one. Probably should have went for Cyclone, maybe. Yep, I think they done started. Yeah, they don't went ahead and jump into that game. All right, I'm gonna switch over. I think they went ahead, and I ain't gonna mess with them. I think they went ahead and jumped into game 2. And I imagine Artosis probably on, yeah, he's on Special's friend list, so he probably can get in quick. All right, let's see what we got. We still got Juggernaut, Jason, and Barry Crunch. We're going to see if that one's finished. If not, we might catch that one. We'll try to catch that. Okay. Probably should have went for Cyclone instead of 2 Hellions. I don't know. I know what his strategy was, but for it to be, when he was having to micro over there, and not only that, he got the 2 Hellions picked off. That made it tough, and that made it really good for Parting. Parting was ready. Like, Parting was ready for everything. Let's be honest. Like, he knew the drop was coming. I didn't even know the drop was coming for the medevac, and Parting did. And he was ready. He just fully walled off. And when you fully wall off like that, you can't get in with the Hellions. So, yeah. I mean, the Special had to get damage done, and he did, but it was off the 2 Banshees. And even from there, I felt like he was kind of okay. But the fact is his natural seemed a little bit late. And I think if he took the natural a little bit earlier, it wouldn't have been as bad. Parting was just a step ahead. At least that's how it seems. Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna look at some of these. Let's see some of the. I'm gonna glance at the other things going on. Yeah, let's see Artosis where they're going on that one.
Special had some great mine drops going on.
Yeah, it looks like Special's not proxying on this one.
There was this some excellent engagements going on.
All right, so let's see. What's the other Special streaming from his perspective as well? Who is? Well, he is not on. No, it's not. Okay. Let me find this other stream right quick. 1 second. Revolt SC2. So we got Revolt SC2. Trying to wait for that to get going. Come on, come on. So Jason and Barry are still in a game 12 minutes in. And that's a TVT. Man, I really don't know if I want to. I mean, I like TVT. But it's not what I want to get in. I think I'm going to jump back over to the other one and see if I can catch that one instead. Ugh. What I'll probably do, I'll probably throw these up on YouTube as well. We got very much. Yeah, let's switch over. Go back over to Asia. Go back over to Asia. We'll wait for that one. And let's see, we're going to look at Artosis stream. I'm going to put it up on his and take a look. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's going on. Put it over here. Let's see, display capture. This is from Artosis' stream.
Let's watch. See what he gets done.
We got 2 Widow Mines. It looks like he's going for that Widow Mine drop again. And he's making more Widow Mines, so he's going to continue to drop.
And just the fact that they're poking in and he doesn't see any mines laying around, he has to know that there are mines on the way to his base. So I'm sure he's getting ready for that drop. But hold the phone. His robo is not done yet, so this is gonna be pretty reasonable. Okay, drops.
Oh, he didn't react.
No, he
Parting isn't reacting.
Oh my God!
Oh man, he almost could have got some big hits there.
Super amazing.
Wow.
Instead, it was just really, really good. So gets 5 probes there.
Actually, this is looking pretty decent for Special because there's still no observer yet.
A bit more lost mining time, I would say. Oh.
Is it invisible? It's invisible. He got the armory.
Another medevac on the way with a couple more mines. Of course, his first observer just popped out, so he can clean this one. Then he has to pull because this one's about to reset.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh!
Oh, that was a sick shot. He definitely targeted that. Beautifully done by Special. Beautifully done. And look at this. As Spartan goes down here to clean it up, the next drop comes in.
Dude, Special's picking them apart in this one. Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh man!
14 probes. Look at this. Special has killed 20 probes so far. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's killing it right now. Okay, let's calm down for a moment. Let's take stock. 29
Man, Special's very far ahead. It's going to go into game 3.
He has the blink upgrade. What is Special doing? It's going mech. Because he loves us and he wants us to have a good time. He wants us to be happy. So we're going to see some mech against Parting, which is super extra cool because it almost kind of, because he's going mech, the timings are a little bit less sharp.
Oh wait, guys, this is Artosis channel, by the way. Seeing what's going on, they forgot to invite me and I ain't messing with them on it. I'll catch them on the next one, or in game 3, which is looking like it's going to be a game 3.
This round of 4 is really delivering so far.
You know what? Artosis uses a standard observer, which is what I usually prefer to do myself as well.
Coming up for some turrets, I guess.
Thanks for the follow, man. Or did that trigger from his screen?
I forget sometimes as
Did that trigger? That might have triggered from his screen.
that I can actually
That read
check.
something.
Brood War you can't actually
Probably not
check.
though.
Okay, so looking
No,
here,
that's
right,
Railz
it
TV.
hasn't actually seen a second factory or anything. Right, his
And I was like, what in the world?
let's watch this.
Yeah, I missed this one. I didn't catch this quick enough. I caught game one, which parting one. I don't know if you caught any of it, Rails. And actually looking at this one, game two is looking like in Special's favor. Quite a bit right now against parting, so I think it's going to be 1-1.
That doesn't have to be mech.
And when I glanced over there, Jason and the other guy's name, it was a TVT, and they were both about maxed out.
Watch Prisms coming in. Getting a turret up to
Still looking like it was a pretty close game.
Production. Scan down here. Sees lots of defense here at the third. Harding taking a fourth as well. I'm excited, man.
Catch that game.
Hasn't seen the facts. Hasn't seen more than 3 tanks and Marines without combat shields. That's what he's seen so far, right? Can you get mech out of that?
Let's see which game I can catch next, guys. I'm going to bounce back and forth.
Can you know that it's mech right now? You're seeing Marines without combat shields at this point. Is that...
See.
Sees some tanks, sees Hellions. Okay, he knows
I'm
now.
still not seeing that yet.
Extra knows. Okay, let's see what parting does, how he changes. I actually like Storm.
Oh, let's see, that one's still going.
Storm is pretty good against mech. I don't like Colossus against mech personally. I think it's foolish.
Pretty sure. Oh.
Every time you see
No, I don't. Show me.
Oh, what madness is this game, dude? Just look at the circles.
Yeah, this one's getting drug out. It still looks even. That
and at this point,
it's stuck into it, and it's about a 20-minute game between Jason and Barry.
Orbitals they have, like, you can't move without being seen coming, and here we go. Barry Roar is going to move up, but here come...
Special should be hitting soon.
Yamato Cannon. That's a big clean there for Jason. It's a big clean. In the meantime, though, 3 BCs are... Oh, 3 BCs, more like 4 BCs. Here come... If he warps out of there, goes to the other side, what are we watching? What are we watching? But there's turrets here. They're actually going to put in a decent amount of damage here. On to the BCs here.
And I think Special about to push. He's about to push, right?
Madness.
I might be able to catch this game.
Madness, I say. Absolute madness. 2-2 air on the way here for Jason now. I believe Barry Roar has it done. Yep. But Jason is making moves here. He is trying to get in the face of his opponent. He knows he has the BC advantage, and he wants to use that fact to try and leverage a base advantage as well. He's going to get a tank. He's going to zone his opponent a little bit as well.
Jason's definitely ahead. When I look at this, like,
no Ravens, I don't
Jason's ahead. He's got a lot more mineral bank right now.
That's big. Hits like everything.
BCs are looking tough for this guy to deal with.
Fire, that anti-armor missile does come into play.
Ravine, turn on webcam. It's already on.
Super high
on.
There's a big siege.
Special's still defensive.
Have really not very much to fire at though, but the tank or the BCs
over here.
Getting some good Yamatos. Does he have Yamato? He doesn't have Yamato.
See no keyboard cam.
Okay, that's
oh, okay. I don't think you want to see the keyboard cam, do you?
There's BCs everywhere.
Just
BCs are
threw up the
everywhere. Jason is getting his economy
keyboard.
absolutely hammered here, but at the same time he has forced Barry Roar off.
It's gonna. I can see it. It's gonna overrun where their face is.
Starting to tilt in favor of Barry Roar, but
You don't want to see it unless I'm playing.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Usually it is on.
Either way.
I might have to do something with the camera. I think.
Looks like Barry Roar is running. He's going to kill these tanks and secure that position for himself.
Oh.
Though still, both these guys have so much mining here.
I think it's because it ain't up. Hold on.
Taking trades.
There you go.
But both players can reinforce. It looks like Yeah, Barry Roar in the meantime, as we can see, is taking his whole half of the map.
See what we got going on.
Jason is doing the same. These tanks
Oh, Barry's actually okay.
getting blasted.
Barry. See, you see the keyboard cam?
And
Back behind there. I don't want to move it because it's get it laid out.
I don't know what it is. Where is he?
It actually positions pretty well because it hangs like this right here is where the mic stand kind of is. I got it like clipped onto it.
I think he's got that base, right? Yeah. Especially with Yamato. Like, even, yeah. He's probably just going to kill it.
And it looks like still fairly close to bank actually has went down for Jason.
Might be able to get another base as well, though these Vikings can do the Kitesville.
But the base count might be better for Jason actually right now.
What is our BC count? It is 4 to 7 in favor.
All right, special's pushing. Let's go ahead and jump over to Asia. I probably can catch it quicker, to be honest. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to be able to catch that one more likely.
To the bottom with his ground army and to the top with the Vikings. Oh no. No, Barry Roar, not like this, my dude. Not like this. That is absolutely devastating. Dare I say it, game ending. Maybe not game ending, but maybe game ending. He lost so many BCs there to those Vikings. Jason set the trap and he sprung it masterfully.
All right, let's see.
And now the BC advantage strongly in his favor. He's going to take out these two as well.
Probably busy. He probably ain't even catch that chat.
Air control in his favor. These tanks have to leave or else just get slowly shot down by BC.
He didn't jump so quick.
I take it back. Not that slow.
Bet you they already started.
On the way here for Jason as well for those air units.
Yeah.
The landing of maybe game ending. He lost so many BCs there to those. Jason. He's played this so
Pretty sure they already.
and now finally
Oh, slack here.
come out on top, I think. Oh, he can land on those as well. Actually, BCs are warping in. There's still Vikings in the sky. Jason's gonna clear everything out here. Clear out that last BC and then.
Oh, they got me.
Boys, here
Cool, cool.
Is there? So he's using Marines. What madness is this?
All right, let's turn this off.
Jason.
All right, guys, we got into this one. I didn't want to bother him. Once you start, I don't like to restart or even tell them, like, hey, yeah, they invite me. I ain't worried about that. Whether these guys get to play their game, but at least we get to catch game 3. We get to catch game 3 of this one. Too bad I couldn't get into the other game. It's all nice and chrome. All right, guys. Down to game 3 between these two GSL players as well. There's a good chance they might meet each other into GSL. Up here at the top right is the blue Terran player. Mexican Terran player. But he is living in South Korea. It is special. Over here at the bottom left with Dragon Phoenix Gaming. One of the best Protoss players in the world. It is DPG's Potting. Looking for a proxy. Look at this. He's on top of it. We get a standard game. I get one of the standard games. Yeah. Thanks for the follow there, Warm. Running scouting across. He's just looking for the expansions. I'm curious if he goes across. Yeah, he's going to go across with the probe. He's going across. Special. Uh-oh. Going for that 2 racks. Gonna put the depot down. Now, a lot of Terrans are using this. And actually just using this and still take the CC on the high ground just to trick the Protoss players. So it's become a thing. So he's not... I don't know if Parting's gonna exactly bite on it. I don't think he'd... Like, I don't think he's gonna change what he does at this point. The cybernetics core expand. Second gas, so everything looking pretty standard here from Parting. Second pylon as well there. Now his core's gonna finish, and does he cuts to get the stalker out? All right, he's cutting. All right, he's getting a. Oh, okay, this is a little bit different. He is going with a sentry first. This is double Reaper actually. Sentry is not the right call for the double Reaper, I don't think, guys. I'm not sure what parting is thinking is going on here, but he is going with the double Reaper, and I bet. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're the Reapers. He's worried about a proxy. If he actually comes across, this would instantly die, right? That would instantly die. He's worried about a proxy. Like, parting is thinking big time proxy. He's very worried right now. And here comes the 3 Reapers. The Stalker will come out. We will have the... will he see the Reapers with this? He does. He sees the 3 Reapers coming across. So now he knows what's up. He does pull over to the side. He knows where they're going to jump up at. Special comes up here. Will he get a grenade? One of the Reapers very... almost dies. Oh, nice micro. Oh, not so nice on this one. Loses. He is getting 3 probes, though. 3 probes are killed. He does got the expansion going down. 2 more over here. He's got... oh, he almost got 1 more before I got his shield battery, but... Parting just going to tuck it over here to the shield battery, and he can't one-shot the probes, so that shield battery is definitely going to save it. Fake Phoenix over here just kind of getting a scout. He's going to see what the follow-up is. But a decent start for Special. Opens up with something a little bit more aggressive. We do get a Oracle to come out over here. I'm a little bit shocked that he's going for the Oracle here. And the reason why is because he's seen the Marine count. He knows there's a factory. But we'll see. I mean, Revelation's really good too. We'll see what Parting's got up his sleeve here. So he does chrono out the Oracle. There's going to be a Phoenix behind it. I assume there's going to be something based on that chrono there. Going to come across over here with the Oracle. Oh, he's darting around. He's looking for the... I think he's looking for the Reapers. I wonder if that's what he made it for. Maybe he made it for the Reapers. Widowmine over here. Can he get baited? He knew there was a Stargate, so I think he's trying to bait him. Oracle's flying around, still looking. Reaper comes over here. Perfect timing to catch the expansion. So Special knows exactly what's going on. Now he knows that there's an Oracle. The Oracle is following him. Shoots. It will get the Reaper down. So basically this Oracle really was just looking like it was made to hunt the Reapers. And nothing more outside of that. And then he's going to use Revelation tag. You know, shoot at something if he needs to. Oh, man. They didn't catch that Reaper. I think he would have turned back and got it. I don't think Parting was looking. Heavy Stalkers. We got Blink going to an upgrade here. We just got this Oracle. Like I said, he's going to do tags. Actually, he's going with a Stasis Ward. There's down a Stasis Ward over here. The Special's got to be careful. He knows it ain't really jumped in. It hasn't come. It hasn't really shot anything. Now, he might can assume that there's one if he looks at the energy of this Oracle and is really paying attention and accounting for a possible Stasis Ward. He can look at the energy there and tell. I think he knows. I think he knew. Oracle parked outside here. Gaining some more energy. Looking like we're going to have a throwdown standard game here of Bio, Medevac, 3 Widowmines going across. So, all right, what this is supposed to do, it looks like Special's moving out to kind of keep Parting to come out. And Parting's bringing all of his stuff. Whoa, okay, they completely lost track of each other. Actually, that's a real Phoenix they got a fire off on. Now, this is going to be weird because the Stalkers are over here. Let's see how Special reacts. He's going to have to cancel this, right? Oh, he's got to cancel. He didn't cancel. Or did he? I don't know if he didn't cancel there. Oh, can he get a Widow? Oh, that was such close. Forces to recall at the main, so he will get this Widowmine down, but he gets picked up by... There we go. I was fixed to say there was 2 Widowmines. Keeps changing the target. Whoa, nice, nice. That was nice targeting there. Special will pull back the Marines. That was just to pull off the Stalkers. Stalkers do get recalled back. Special's third did not get to go down, and it did get delayed, so... I don't know who come out on top there. I want to say probably Parting. And Parting's going to go right back across again here. Look at the units lost. Yeah, Special. I'm pretty sure Special did not cancel that command center, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. That's quite a large loss. And I don't feel like it was that big until then. Alright, so it's going to come over here. We'll get on this. Parting not going to target down either or. Remember, he burned his blink. There he goes. Now he goes back. So Parting does get out of there with a little bit, but he does take some slight losses there, and that ended up really good for Special. He did get a delay on the third there, a little bit longer. Parting just trying to force that delay as much as he can. But I don't think he expected the units to come from this side as well. Our Warp Prism, Special see it? I think he does, right? I think he might have seen that prism. So let's see what how does he react? Pulling back. We have a Viking being made. No Vikings being made. There's a turret in the main. He's going for the Ghost Academy already. Warp Prism is making itself over here. So we need to, this is what we need to keep an eye on, because this is the next step for Parting. He's going to either wait for Special to move out, or he's going to try to pull them apart here, and he thinks he's, all right, there's one Zealot. It's just going to come down here and watch the third, and he's just going to park that Warp Prism right here, it looks like. All right, Special did see it. He did see it. I think he might have seen it over here. He does a scan. So this scan is to know if he can get in, but also he gets a good scan of the whole structure setup of Parting. These are only Marines. It wasn't Widow Mines either. And what he is, he's probably looking to trade some of these Marines out for a little bit better composition for Marauders. Parting now taking his fourth base. Everything's kind of been calm. You know, Parting, the game, he forced the third to either die or cancel, I think, and it died. And then he forced it to get delayed. And from there, he's been very passive outside of this here. That he's waiting for something to happen. And the thing is, Special definitely knows about it. It's in a Liberator harass over here. We'll get... Actually, he's going to get several probes. Parting hasn't caught yet. It's a nice little pickup. He gets 4 probes with it. Phoenix there. Phoenix is just there to take care specifically of the Liberators. Another scan from Special. He does catch the High Templars. So let's see. What is the response? He's got Ghost already. He might feel better against this than he does actually having the Colossus. The Colossus can be a little bit rougher to deal with, but you get an EMP on this. This quickly looks good for Special if he gets an EMP off, I would think, right? There's the scan. Now, he knows the High Templars are somewhere. He just doesn't know where. Gets rid of the vision from Parting. And he's going to take out the rocks. Oh, there's the High Templar. Nice storms. Only loses 2, actually, and it burns both the storms. Parting will not have storms here. Gorgeous EMP there from Special, actually. He's going to swing back around. Parting, I think, is going to have to bail out. I think from that EMP, Parting cannot engage this until he has more storm. Actually, he's going back. Did he have... Has he got something tracking Special's army? He doesn't. He's got this tower, though. I think he's trying to figure out where Special is, and now... I think he was scared Special is basically going around on him. And Parting... I don't know if he's actually going to break this planetary, though. He's going to take quite some losses. And Special's at his army. Special can do it here. If he can hold this position and force a lot of units of Parting to die, which is not really going. He's right-clicked here, actually. This could go great for him. He is taking out the Nexus. Now, what is Parting going to do? I know he's going to recall at some point, right? He's got to recall. Special still hasn't ducked into this bunker. Special's... He's going in, dude. He's going for it. Now, these disruptors... Oh, he recalls... All right, he's recalling over to the third. So this is a full-blown base race, guys, and Special has the main base wide open, I think. Parting is pretty much there. He has the main base. He's expecting them to come to the third. Special scans. He knows where the units are. Nice storm there. Parting's coming back. But, guys, I don't know. Taking this up here on this main is going to be really tough. Cancels upgrade, and here we go. Special parting down here. It's going to come down to this. Who's going to advance? Who's going to get eliminated? Oh, Special burrow to Widow Mines. Burrow to Widow Mines. Doesn't catch it. He's focused on the main here. He's got one Marine in a medevac. He scans. He sees what's coming. I think he's going to pick up and bail out, right? He's going to get this. And he's going to pick up and bail out. There's the EMP. Will he get that? I think he's going to try to pick up and bail out. Oh, oh, wow. A misfire. Actually, he's looking good for him. He just lost both the disruptors. Now, there is some storm. He's got to be careful. He's got to get EMPs here. Oh, man. Special. Going to get out of there. Can he get out of there with all the units? It's looking great for him, actually. Special, actually, nothing was over here. He could have came over here and possibly sniped some more. Parting's getting desperate, guys. He's going for the DT shrine here. He knows things are looking grim. It's looking quite grim. Special's actually still got a lot of production. But the base count, I mean, Special's got to do, does he got to, he's got his third. Actually, Special's in a pretty good position. Parting's going to come across. Parting, I think, knows he's got to get some damage done. Oh, good Widow Mine shot coming up, possibly. No? Man, what a bummer. Now, this one's going to be a good one, right? Whoa, nice. Nice, good Widow Mine shot. Now, it's going to come down to here. 2-2 Special versus a 2-2 Parting. With one High Templar left. Got a lot of Archons, though. Oh! Takes a little bit of a hit. The Special got Ghost. He's got Ghost, right? He's got one Ghost. Oh, he's got more than one Ghost. He's got two Ghosts, and he's got EMPs. I don't think Parting can attack into this unless he can just kill the Ghost. He's got to be very careful and try to get rid of the Ghost. Actually, the High Templar is out of energy, so... Yeah, Parting... I don't know if Parting can engage this. He has taken another base, or he's remaking this base. Guys, it looks like the Mexican Terran, he's in a great position here because Parting just, yeah, man, I think he wanted to attack, and now he's in a position, he's like, yeah, I might lose. There we go. He's looking for something here. There is a bunker. Dude, Special's covering all the edges here. He knows this is coming. Now, there is a disruptor, and disruptors are magical. Notice, actually, Parting's cut a lot of stuff and has started focusing on disruptors. I think he knows that's what's going to get him back into the game. Looks like he cleaned up the... No, the Zealots parked back over here, it looks like. Looks like Special got a really good EMP here that we missed when looking up there at the Zealots. Here we go, man. This is a lot of ghosts, guys. I don't know. Parting, he's got to be careful, man. This disruptor, he's got two of them. He's got to make some magic happen. Another great EMP from Special. Widow Mine. There's no detection. Yeah, there is. There's one observer here. If he loses that observer, it can be really rough. Parting's just... what Parting's doing, he's trying to get his economy back going. And so far, he's doing a pretty good job. But at the same time, he's got to be careful here. Nice EMPs. EMPs are keeping the shields low on this Protoss army. So Parting's not in a very comfortable position. But he's not in a worse position either. Definitely not in a bad position. Well, it's not where he would want to be. Go Special. Love to get a good Widow Mine shot. Nice blink there from Parting to pick off that Widow Mine. Seeing it. Nice EMP. Another good EMP. Special hitting these EMP. And that's Zealots, man. That's going to make them melt. Another one. Where's the Disruptors? He's just keeping a distance away from Disruptors. A great EMP. Man. Parting's got to be careful. If he loses this Disruptors right now, I think he's going to lose the game if he ain't careful. There's a scan. DTs. Builds a turret over here for the third. He's expecting DT play. Luckily, they have not come across because there's no turret there. There's no turret here. He would have to use scans. There is one here. Parting gonna come across. I mean, it's cut Parting pretty hard, guys. His upgrades are not where he would like them to be. Special's about to be on 3. There's a disruptor shot. That's gonna woof. And now he's on 5 disruptors. So Parting's going to start to feel a little bit better here. His 5 disruptor count's very nice. Very nice here. We got 5 or 6 ghosts. Special on a 3 to weapons, almost done here. Parting. But almost maxed out army. 3 disruptor shots. Now there's 2 more. Special's got to be careful here. Getting some good EMPs. He's keeping his distance. Parting backs up. Another disruptor. A little bit of a miss. I mean, I think he's not wanting Special to dive on him. Special catching a lot of this. He's going to take a big arc. He's going to come over here with a few of the ghosts. He's going to see if he can get another great EMP. Oh, lost all 3 ghosts there. Now that was a good disruptor shot. I mean, pretty much Parting's clawed himself back into this. But man, this... Oh, nice dodge. A nice hit there from on Special. The Parting might be... There's another one. Nice dodge there from Special again. He might get these disruptors, though. If he can get disruptors, he's good. He's still got his Widow Mines. All right, he's going to get one of the disruptors. Will he get 2? He's got to get these Widow Mines down. And he's got to get an EMP. There's a disruptor shot. Actually, it hurt Parting more than it did Special there. Special putting their aggression on. Parting does got another disruptor shot. Not getting anywhere. Parting cannot afford. Oh, he can't target that one. He does target it. He's got to watch out for that one. That one's a decent hit, but still not great. Does catch that disruptor shot. Special being very careful in them engagements. Ultimately, would love to have gotten the disruptors, but he only got 1 out of there. And Parting's already back on. I think that's a total of 6 disruptors here. Yes, 6 disruptors. Special's only on, looks like 2 ghosts right now. He needs a little bit more, I think. There is no Archons, though, as well. That's Widow Mine shot. Parting gonna come down here and try to clean it. Uh-oh, Parting don't got an observer. Oh, yeah, he does. There it is. Gonna come back over here. He's gonna pick up this Widow Mine. Stand on top of things. Gonna try to get the... The Stalkers are out here. They did blink. And they're gonna blink back, so... Looking pretty even, though. 3 to weapons for Special, but I feel like Special's not been able to get drops in. I almost feel like maybe some kind of drops. Oh, here comes the blink DTs, man. Parting's feeling comfortable. If he's going into this blink DT upgrade, that tells me that Parting thinks he's in a good position. That he might actually be ahead. And it's going to go into the later game, and he's going to look to be sniping some of these command centers. Now, Special is over here. He does get a scan and notices that there's several DTs from Parting now. He does see the disruptors as well, and he's got to respect them. Parting going south. He sees 2 armies. Oh, nice. Special does catch disruptor. How many disruptors is left? Only 2? Special picks up everything. He's just going to bail out. He sees the flank. So he knows the flank's coming. He says, I got to get out of this position, and he just bails right on out. Blink for the DT's almost done. Making some more disruptors. A lot of DTs, guys, are being produced here by Parting. Throwing away some of the army value a little bit here, but Parting's got a nice army, but he's got to respect Special because he is just EMP'd almost his entire force. Looks like he's going to get another disruptor. Now, can he snipe this one before it goes off? It looks like he does. Parting's got to be careful here. He's stuck a little bit here if he ain't careful. There could be things. All right, he's got 1 DT. There is a turret. It goes down. Parting all of a sudden. Nice disruptor. Oh, an amazing shot there. Really good shot. But in return, he's going to have to give up that disruptor. A lot of DTs. They are blinking. But it don't look like they got on top of the army good enough. Special looks like he might be getting it done, guys. Can he micro? He's getting around his allies. The upgrades are too good. EMP. Parting goes down. Special wins 2-1. And we'll be going to the finals there. Waiting on the bottom bracket to finish there. Special. A phenomenal game. That looked good. That was a back and forth game. I felt like he was ahead, but I did not. I started to worry there at the end. After the disruptors, we had 5 to 6 disruptors, and it just, yeah, it's crazy. You got to be, when it gets to that kind of disruptor count, your splittings, banglings are easy to split versus disruptors, in my opinion. You just got to be careful once they get like 5 to 6. It gets insane. We got Special just coming out on top there. Actually performing very well. He's got to feel good about that. His biggest, I feel like that game right there is the favorite of who's going to win. And I guarantee you, if I look at Party's stream right now, he's probably cussing. Right? He's probably cussing right about now. Speaking of that, I gotta go look. Let's see what this guy's saying. Like, I know he's gotta be flipping. He's gotta be flipping tables right now, right? Hold on, it ain't a best of. Is the semifinals a higher best of? It's not, right? Or is it? Well, let's see. It's not, right? Oh, semifinals is a best of 5. Whoa. Let me get back over there, Dan. I didn't know there were best of 5s. I did not see that. I thought it was just the finals. Maybe they ain't started. They might have a delay, so. Level ain't started. Hopefully we get into game 3. Party. I stepped away. He might have been, though. But he's down 2-1. Apparently it's best of 5, so it's whoever wins 3. Whoever wins 3. Trying not to make sure I missed the bye here. They do it. They might have went without me. Oh, nope. They invited me. Cool. Pillars of gold, guys. Pillars of gold, guys. Special versus party. Gonna be a good one. Not as many viewers because, of course, we got the Artosis definitely casting this one as well. Special goes mech on this one. I don't know, does he? Maybe. Let's see if he does. Let's see if he actually does. Oop, what did I do there? Oh man, I know what I did. There we go. Up here to top right, guys, on Pillars of Gold, he is up 2-0. From Mexico, but currently living in South Korea, it is the Dorito Juanito Special. Down here at the bottom left, he's down in this best of 5, guys. He's got to win the next 2 to win this one. From Dragon Phoenix Gaming, it is the big boy himself, Party. So what do you gotta really wonder is, like, Special hasn't proxied since that game, right? That one game, the first game he lost. And he hasn't really proxied since that game. Gonna rally the pros over there. Cybernetics core. Pro back on gas. Should see an expansion come down unless something's up. Here shortly. There he goes. There's a Nexus. Gonna grab the minerals down there and return it and then bring that probe back over. Special Reaper Marine Command Center. Or no, sorry, I was wondering there. He goes Marine. He's just going Marine, then a Reaper. Okay. So what that tells me, him getting out this Marine this quick, I think he's looking for some kind of proxy, maybe? That's what it looks like, right? And he's not expecting any damage to get done by the Reaper, so he just naturally goes Marine and looks. He's going to scout. SCV is going to be a scout. The Reaper will come back out. But he's going to have enough. He's got to have 3, so he's going to have a Marine, Reaper, and Marine. He's going to deal with the Adept. Because he sees the Adept, he wants to have enough to deal with it. The Reaper will be able to chase the Adept pretty well if it pokes in and takes decent damage. And it gets low enough that the Reaper can win the one-on-one battle. He's got to be careful here. Oh, he comes right on the end. Special baited him. He's going to take some damage here. I think he's going to lose that. Yeah, he's definitely going to lose it. Special. Oh, Special kills it. That was a nice little victory for Special there. Stalker comes in, but now there's going to be a bunker, and that Stalker will not get any damage done unless he runs past. Now, he can't run past and try to duck behind here. Nope. Parting's going to back up. She's going to back up. The Reaper's over here. The Reaper will get in a scout. For Special here. Special's just going to dive in over here from the side. He's probably going to jump up, and now notice Parting he's waiting for that Reaper. He knows that Reaper wasn't there. Here it comes, but it ain't going to be able to stop. Well, actually Special backs out. He's like, nope, I don't want to lose this Reaper. So I didn't want to sacrifice the Reaper to see if he can get by and scout. Twilight Cancel going down, Robo going down. Now this ain't Parting's, build that he made infamous with the 5 gateways and Blink. The Robo and the Twilight Cancel comes earlier than this. Actually, both I think comes before, or the Robo comes before 3 minutes. And this is more of a kind of a standardish, ready to be finished before 3 minutes. Special coming in here, he does get 1 kill with it, and he scouts to Twilight, and he can tell that the Twilight is upgrading as well. So he's going to feel pretty good about it. Now, he probably don't know how long these have been down, so let's see what he chooses to do. He's going tank, he's going... Alright, he's going to go into a 3rd command center, I'm thinking, behind this build. I think we're going to expect a fairly early 3rd command center possibly here. And this SCV is probably going to be the one to throw it down, right? He's waiting for it. Waiting. Whoever comes across and wham! There it is. Observer is coming out. Let's see how many gateways do we got. Gateways here from Parting. It's 3. It's standard. Standard defensive Parting. Like I said, I didn't think it was going to be aggressive because he didn't get the Robo like he normally does with his build as early as he does. Special over here actually pulls he sees the Observer. Gonna take that out. Gonna deny the scouting. Let's see what did Parting get to see? He did get to see enough though. He's gonna have to make another Observer, right? Unless he's already got one. I'm assuming he's already got one. Oh, why did he do that? Hold on, I'm confused. Okay. There it is. There it is. That's why. I think he just cut straight down, right? Yeah, he does. Parting thinks he's going back home. Parting will see this other one, though. He might think that's it there. Up there's the Observer, so the Observer will get back in time. I think he's seen the Observer. I think Special's seen the Observer because he's just bringing this back. 3rd command center, 3rd Nexus is going down. 3rd command center turning into an orbital. 2 racks going down. Got another rack's queued up. There we go. I was going to say he's going into 5 racks. And I'm going to assume it's these 2 that's finishing. There we go. Bam, bam. That's it. That's it. These 2 Banshees haven't did anything yet. Haven't gotten anything done. By the way, Special definitely isn't going mech. Someone called mech in the channel. It's going to be bio. Now, he did win one of the games with mech. But he got pretty far ahead as well when he did it. When he did it, he was already ahead. He did great Widow Mine drops. And I think maybe he thinks that when he was ahead, that because he's ahead, that mech might be harder to loot with. So Observer out of position here for Parting. I don't even see one hardly in sight. Pretending, there it is. I was going to say he might be trying to threaten like he has one or is in position. So 4 probes do go down. A little bit of a win there for Special. Gets both the Banshees out without a scratch. That's the little bit of damage they took earlier. Parting will come over here. He sees them now. Now Special's got to be careful because Parting's going to catch him. Oh, he gets one. Special's just trying to find an angle to get out of there. But I don't think he can sit there, can he? Well, maybe he can. He's going to sit it over there. He's going to park that bad boy right there. And he's going to threaten probably moving out. Now, what he can do, he can cloak it. He can get it out of here because the Observer is sitting over here pretty much with the units themselves. So if he cloaks it and he goes out this way, he probably can get away. If he goes up this way, then Parting Mike can catch him with a blink and the Observer hidden that way. Special's got 4 tanks. He is continuing to make tanks in this game. So he's going to go with that tank bio, getting away from the Widow Mines in this game. It's becoming kind of the new style. Getting the tanks is becoming one of them newer styles that we're seeing from Terrans nowadays into GSL as well. Still 5 barracks here from Special. 1 to weapons is almost finished here. And I'm thinking he might be... I think he's planning on pushing probably soon. There's a drop. I'm going to try to level out some of the Marines. From here, there is Colossus Place, so the Marines are a little bit less effective than the Marauders, but they're still good to have, of course, but the swap on the Marauders is pretty rough. You usually want the nice Marauder count, so sometimes you will burn your Marines with Harass. So we do got 3 Stalkers up. Special's got to be careful, but at the same time, Pardon does too now, because there's... Whoa, I thought he was going to do Interference Matrix on here. He can Interference Matrix. 1 Colossus goes down. 2 Colossus goes down. Special's on top of this. And that is huge. Interference Matrix on 1 of the Colossus. Special's on it. Here comes the Disruptor shot. The Disruptor shot is huge, but the Colossus goes down. We'll lose a Disruptor. There's another one. Interference Matrix to cancel it out. Special doing a pretty good job so far, man. Parting is backed all the way up and yeah, it's Special, man. Getting the tank siege. This is a tough position. But at the same time, guys, Parting has came in with his Zealot run by. What's the answer here? This is going to be right. This is what Parting needs. But Parting, he's going to lose his 3rd. The question is can he dampen him Special enough? He is causing a lot of SCVs to go down here. A lot of SCVs are going down here. But at the same time, like I said, Parting's left on 2 bases here. He's stuck on the 2 bases. Parting does back up with the Zealots. I think he knows that the damage is pretty good, but he is dealing with a 3 base versus 2 base play here. So Special can ramp up these SCVs and get them caught up on top of it. Parting deciding to take the 3rd where he's got a defensive posture right now. Parting just a little bit, this weird split location. He's got to be careful. Tanks are right here. If he oversteps this boundary, he can lose some pretty important units. Parting coming in right at the right time. I think he's seen to unsiege. He comes in. But Special is pretty good. Actually, he's going to lose several Zealots for this. And here we go. Decent splitting here from Special. Parting 2 Disruptors, but they have fired their shots. Got to be careful. Tanks are still out there. Tanks, they pack a punch, guys. Special doing really good. Parting's falling down in supply very quickly. Special's kind of looking to see if he can go in there and get some kills. Nice pickup. Nice medevac micro from here. Special, guys, is looking to be slightly in the upper hand there. Now, these stems is definitely weakening these units. Special's going to be careful. If he stems again, it's going to be very low unit hit health. He does stem again. Coming to protect the tanks. Parting trying to catch them off guard. Them are 2 big units. Man, now the workers are down for Parting. Special might have broken Parting. The supply is definitely looking in Special's favor. He's got double the army value of his opponent. Parting might be going to be eliminated out of this tournament. Here comes his last dive down. I don't think Parting's going to be able to do it. I think Parting's going to have GG, losing his natural GG. Special wins 3-1 against Parting and will be advancing to the finals. I know I said that last time, but it's the best of 5. I did look this one for sure. Parting getting eliminated. Special going there and pulling out that win. Gotta feel good. I think if you're Special, you look at that, your toughest opponent was Parting, right? You got him in the top bracket. So you got to play him. So now this is a 1st through 3rd place. So Parting will be playing for somebody for 3rd place in this tournament. Now, who will it be? We won't know probably yet. But it's definitely... They don't even show it on the brackets, but there's definitely a 3rd place play because there's $100 unless they're distributing 3rd and 4th place as the $100 for both. Nope, they got it here. Bronze match. So, guys, we got Juggernaut Jason versus For Jumi going on. that's currently going on. Special 3-1s parting, waiting in that grand finals. Man, Special I think is going to be heavily favored. His TVT guys is very good. If anyone knows Special or has followed Special, his strongest matchup, unless things have changed over time, has been his TVT. His TVT is very good. Now the rest of his matchups are very good as well, but TVT, man, is definitely is cream of the crop. Cream of the crop for sure. Oh man, did I miss this one? Can I catch that one? Nope. Already missed that one. I didn't even know they were going that quick. That was fast. That was fast, man. I missed it. Go ahead and take a look at what's going on over here. All right, I got both of these guys followed, so I should be able to. Take a look.
Deal. You guys are gonna watch Jason's base. Wait, actually. I don't even have to do anything because Revolt's in here. Guys, check out Revolt's stream. Revolt SC2 on Twitch. He's also casting this right now. He's doing a great job. Please do check him out. But, okay, I'm going to just follow on him, and I'm going to go pee, and I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. BRB.
We got... Looks like... Hold on, we're going to... Followed over here, and Artosis, y'all can catch it on both of their channels till we get into that next game. Missed it there a little bit, but hey, we'll get in on that next one. We'll get in on that next one. Oh, he's got a delay on it. Actually, he's got a delay on his.
Screw it, we'll keep casting. Why not?
Yeah, he might have put a delay. Actually, I don't think there was any requirement for a delay.
Up in the top left-hand corner, representing Exxon, it is for Jumi. And down in the bottom right-hand corner, the Juggernaut. It is Jason.
I'm gonna watch Artosis because of the delay here. Oh, so we're going to glance at Artosis stream.
Okay,
Wasn't
guys,
quick enough to
listen
catch
up,
that
I
one.
got terrible news.
Gonna have to bail
My
out.
bathrooms are being used. I know, it's awful. Look at this good, high-quality observing. Damn. Will you guys tell on me if I use a bottle? There's too many people in my house right now. I can't do it. Okay, we're gonna... That observing was too nice for you guys in the chat. We're gonna go back to Artosis observing. Wow, this is a crazy tournament! I'm a professional guy in the chat. That's how I can keep my cool when I have to pee.
Alright, guys.
Skill that you need to
Let me
be
just leave it on this right quick. You know, catch some of this, and then I'm gonna run and grab a drink, and then hopefully we'll catch the next game between these two.
I'm gonna tell you guys a story once I've
We're
told it before. Once I was casting a TVT that lasted forever in Heart of the Swarm, and I've never had to go to the bathroom as badly as I had to go. It is the worst ever in my whole life. And the TVT went on for like an hour and a half. And so I ran to the bathroom as soon as we could close. And then when I was on the toilet, I checked StarCraft Reddit, and there was a thread about how haven't I fallen off as a caster? and I was just like, I can't even do this. All right. We're back. We don't care about our bodily needs. So we have, for Jummy. Is it Jummy or Jumi? I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I get to choose that for Jumi. All right. He is going Stargate. He's going into Phoenixes, getting his Robo up. Here we see Jason flying across the map with the Widow Mines. I like these skins, these dirty building skins. So nice. All right, let's see what he can get done. Ooh! Ooh! Good hits! Good hits! High quality stuff right there. 7 probes killed. Damn. Alright. Very similar in the worker count. That's always good for Terran. And then a couple gases here. His additional Raxes. His eBay up. Looks pretty standard overall from Jason. By the way, Jason is streaming this right now as well. If you'd like to watch his first person, also Revolt is, so you can check that out. Use For the Guys as a command in the chat. What up, Special? You ready for this? Jason's coming for you. Alright, so we have the Phoenixes going across the map. Kind of an older style. We don't see this too much nowadays.
Alright, guys. Back.
But actually slides his Phoenix. Ouch. The Phoenixes will slide other Phoenixes like that. It's funny how they displace now. All because of the Viking Flower. Rip. Alright, so that doesn't quite work out. Harassment not doing so well.
Alright, guys.
At the moment.
See what happened. They got something going on. We might be getting everything together. They said something about a cast party.
Colossus on the way. Alright, so I mean, pretty.
So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it on
from Jumi.
this guy's. But I'm gonna turn the sound down a minute.
You don't normally see this many Phoenixes, so I take it back then, because once you get over.
Gonna mute it a minute. All right, guys. Catching this one, game 2. I didn't even catch to see who's ahead. Somebody's going to have to tell me. For Jummy and Jason, game 2 here. TVP up here at the top right, guys. The red Protoss player from Exion. It is for Jummy. Actually, I got our Artosis stream till in the back. Down here, at the bottom left, guys, from Juggernaut, it is the blue Terran player, Jason. Me. Pause this. Actually, who's... I need to see the score. Can I see the score? I'm going to put this to where I can see the score. I need to rip the score off from somebody here so I can figure out what's going on. Actually, it says 1-1. So, I'm assuming they're 1-1. Alrighty. Jummy. Going out with a probe here is kind of looking around. He took a little bit of an unusual path. Not really. Guess not. For some reason, I think it goes across the top. This one went across the bottom. It is going straight across. Nothing crazy from either one of these players so far. Going to be Gateway Core. Then we're going to see the Nexus. Jason is going to be Reaper Marine. Or it's going to be basically Rax Gas. Reaper Marine. But he's going to CC before the Reaper comes out, of course, right here with the next 400 minerals. Should see it go down. There it goes. Just causing a little bit of aggravation here with the probe. Fly Depot. Then we're going to see the SCV. And then Marine. Look at this. Going to make Marine then Supply Depot. Ah, that's why. I was wondering why. I was like, man, his minerals seem to have shot down pretty quick. Just coming across here with the Reaper. There is a bunker going down. But Jummy doesn't know about it yet. Now, will he catch him before? Nah, he's going to get in. Going to get in. Everything gets in. And for Jummy's like, oh, crap. And what this doesn't really kill the Nexus. What it's going to do is going to prevent mining from the minerals for a little while. So the Protoss player's got to be very careful about the mining aspect. But Jummy's going to go across. There should be a Stalker. Oh, nope. He's electing to go with another third Adept. All right. For Jummy's changing. This is going to be interesting. Now he might can catch the Reaper. Oh, nope, not quite. Not quite. Jason's just being annoying with the Reaper. Now he actually could take, I was about to say, I think he can take this on because there's not 3 of them. But it didn't start out well for him. That's a finish. Reaper just going to prevent probes from in there. You see there's already an oversaturation over here on the main. Robotics facility, gateway. Going down. Reaper is coming over here. It's just going to cause a little bit of havoc. Again here, going to get right back into the bunker. Now, he can't take this on. That's what I was about to say. I don't think he can take this on, actually. With this. He's going to pull back. Try to micro. But Jason might be paying attention enough. He's probably going to target fire to sweep him. Now he's going for the... There he goes. Will he salvage this? He needs to salvage it. There he goes. He will get the salvage off. They got to respect the Reaper. The Reaper's getting 2 probe kills. It's probably more than he anticipated on getting. And he gets the full scout. Gets a very nice scout there. Jason's seeing practically everything that he needed to see. And here we go. Now we're going into a Widow Mine drop here from Jason. 3 Widow Mines in the medevac being loaded up. Engineering Bay. 2 more racks going down for Jason. See how the Widow Mine. If this Widow Mine drop gets off some hits, man, it's going to be a great advantage for Jason. Like, even if they can pick off, 3 workers, it's going to be pretty good. Does he got an observer? That's the other thing. I don't see an observer in place here. Oh my goodness, Jason's got a great lead. Oh my goodness, guys, that. Oh my. Jason's very far ahead right now. Although he don't get a lot of workers himself, to be honest. Actually losing 4 over here at DT. Getting some work done. Actually, a lot of DT's getting some work done over here. Jason's not ready for this. Losing 5. 8. All of a sudden, this is... Jummy's combined them. Will he combine these 2 as well? I don't think he's going to be able to. Jason, gonna have to do another scan here. Actually, might lose this game straight up. It was going really good. Now he's went down. Jason... Oh, man, the Warp Prism's here. This Archon's going to cause some havoc. Jason just G's. And for Jummy, up, I believe, 2-1 here. I think he's up 2-1. I guess waiting for the next game here. Let's see if somebody's updating the bracket on the score. I'm not seeing any updates on it. But I also got the editability. 2-1. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. Maybe I don't see it till it finishes. So the winner of this match will go on to play against Jason. Jason. Against Special, and the loser will go on to play against Parting. So neither one of them want to deal with any of these guys, right? You'd rather be playing the winner's one. And the reason you'd rather be playing the winner one is because, well, the lowest you can finish is second place, right? If you're going into the next match, then the lowest you can finish will be, well, 4th place. And you get no money. So you want to be in the top 3 for sure. For sure. And the way to do that is, for these players, they might as well, somebody might as well go ahead and try to win it right here. Right here, right now. Between them. And for Jummy, I think it's 2-1. Jason down. Having to win the next 2 here. Up here at the top right, guys, he is up 2-1 as far as I know. It is the red Protoss player from Exion. It is for Jummy. Down here at the bottom left, as the blue Terran player with the Juggernaut tag, it is Jason. Gonna come over here and scout after Gateway gas going down. So we're gonna get the cybernetic core expand again. Jason going with the same thing. It looks like it's gonna be the Reaper, CC, Marine. Factory top style play here. Gonna come in here and say hello. He actually puts a spray down of the Terran. There he goes. There he goes, putting down some more. He's just creating a nice little track of Terran. I'm sure Jason appreciates that. You know, it's better than seeing the Protoss icon up. He puts down bricks on it. He's bricking the Terran. Goes the Nexus. There goes that second or third pylon, right? That's second pylon. We're going to see that gas go down right there. For Jason. Thanks for the follow. Flip a flap at Jack. Jason going for the command center here. Bunker going down as well. Spray meta. Yeah, you see it right there. Triple Terran, right? Gonna go with a gas deal here. Jummy going for that gas still. Wanted adept. He likes this adept thing. He's going more than one. Like, I've seen a one adept. I haven't seen it where they go a few. I don't know where this came from. Honestly, I'm not sure. Bunker going down for Juggernaut Jason. Going for the quick third. That gas, does that mean it's going to be... It's not what I thought. I'm not sure what build this is exactly. It's going to be 2 barracks. Maybe tank marauder, marine of some sort. Here we go. Coming across with the first adept. Juggernaut Jason pretty much in the blind. I think, I know why he took it. Okay, okay. I'm thinking it was third. I forgot. This got stolen, so that's why. This is actually a second gas. No big deal. No big deal. First, I thought it was going to be like a Raven tank, and it was the extra gas so I could get the Raven, but usually you like the minerals. He seems to really like this adept thing, and it feels like something he probably uses regularly. There he goes. He finishes, he shades out. One doesn't get out, one does, so he does lose one of them here. A little bit of a unique style. Phoenix, so he is going with a starport play. Phoenix, he's got 2 adepts out on the field, so he made a total of 3. Second gateway. Waiting for 2 Phoenixes, I'm guessing, to be able to pick up workers and kill with the other. The pilot goes down. So does he know what's really going on? Not really, does he? Well, now he knows there's a tank, so that he does know. Reaper came in. That was a Reaper that they picked up there. See what Jason scouted. What did Jason... I mean, he knows there's a starport. So starport, gateway. That's kind of it. He doesn't really got much anything else outside of that. But what he's saying, he should have had a general idea. He did get to see the units. It wasn't like he came in here and one adept killed him. Or something to that extent. Now, it'd been nice if he probably seen the robo. Because I think that's the one thing he really didn't see. If he'd seen the robo, maybe the other gateway. I don't think the gateway is essential. The robo would have been a little bit nicer to actually see. So he does make 1 Phoenix. Oh, man. Jason's going for a pull. He's pulling here, guys. Phoenixes are going across. Did the Phoenixes catch on to something here? He sees the Marines going across, so he knows something's up. He's going to pick up, intercept that. He knows. He's looking. There is the Viking. The only thing I think that could be better with this push is if it was Widow Mines, right? I mean, these 2 tanks are still good, but I feel like Widow Mines with them would have been even better. So Jummy is buying time. Oh, man, one of these get picked up. The Marines aren't down there. He's trying to get down there to save the tank. The tank does get repaired. It does get saved there. Jason's going to continue to push. For Jummy, just trying to buy time. He does get the shield battery started up. Marines coming over here to shield battery. Could be a little too late. Both to pick up so I can encroach onto this enemy line a little bit here for Jummy. Looking good, but not good enough, guys. Immortal does pop out, but the repair is just too good for Jason. Actually, one of them tanks will go down. There's enough DPS. Super battery, guys. This is where it gets rough. That super battery is just so good. But Jason's done a good job of keeping these alive. But, man, losing that tank, that's going to do it on that side. This attack's going to have to back up a little bit, I believe. Still trying to get some stuff done. 35 SCVs to 43 probes. The army count still is a little bit higher for Jason. He is trying to get this bunker down now. Getting that down is going to help a lot. Actually, he does get it down. Got to be careful. He wants these Cyclones to stay alive. He wants to get these lock-ons. That's a nice lock-on. That will... not quite. It's going to take 2 of those to depower the gateway, or the robo. It will depower the gateway down here. Immortal pops out just in time here. Will lose a Cyclone. The other one is up in the air. He's going to lose it as well. Losing that's pretty big. He's going to lose the Viking as well. SCV's coming over here trying to repair. Going to try to hold this bunker down as long as he can. And it's just all in from here, just trying to hold it. It does got a good economy kind of behind it. So, I mean, I guess it ain't technically all in, but he's definitely behind. Jason's behind at this point. Does scoot around, notices that there's not a third base. If there was a third base, it would be very bad for Jason. Very bad. For Jummy, goes across down here at the bottom. Not a lot here from Jason. I mean, he's getting the bunkers up. He's going to want to hold whatever it is. But the Phoenix, for Jummy is coming across. He does got this Colossus, but I don't think does he got the range yet? Does he have thermal lance? No, he doesn't. So it won't get much done here. I think he's going to back up. You will see with this that there is 2 tanks. He might try to scare Jason a little bit, but I don't think he can actually. He might can encroach from right here, right? But he still doesn't got the range. There he goes. There's thermal lance starting up now. He's going to pick up the tank. He's going to get some swipes on the Marines here. Jason, he's got to be careful here. You don't want to really lose all of those because he's just going to be able to continue to pick up. There is 2 bunkers here. They're going to kill a few. Going to pull. He's going to repair. Might lose. Oh, I don't look like he actually repaired quick enough for some reason. I don't know if he didn't get a click on that bunker or what, but I felt like he should have been able to hold it. For Jummy, he does got a Colossus that is at half health. Another tank. That one tank will get picked up. If he gets rid of this Colossus, that can be a little bit of a pain. Or sorry, Phoenix for Jummy because he won't be able to keep going. And it looks like actually he's going to get the Colossus as well here. Nice. Jason does get the Colossus. He's going to get 2 observers, maybe. Yeah, he gets both observers. Very expensive units going down for Jummy. Jummy does got 1, but Jummy is ahead without any doubt. He's definitely ahead. Felt like he might have cut some workers there a little bit as well. Phoenix is continuing to be in production. While I'm going down here for Jummy over here. Looking like somewhere he can get some aggression if this base is taken. And Jason's floating over here with the command center. Fourth and fifth barracks going down. Double engineering bay has not been started yet. Doesn't know about this attack yet, but does got a what's up. So he's going to try to trick Jason here. He's only got 1 Colossus. He's trying to make it look like he's got 2. Jason doesn't know, or did he? Did he get a glimpse of that? I couldn't tell. Yeah, he knows, right? Maybe not. He's pulling the SCVs, taking a lot of damage. There's actually 2 real Colossuses. 1 is fake. GG Jason, GG's for Jummy. Should be a 3-1 advance, I believe. And he will, if that is so, he will go on to face special guys in the finals. We're going to wait and see if that's it. I think that was. I'm pretty sure that put them to 3-1 from there. Let's see. Let's make sure. Let's confirm that. Were they hiding history? Yeah, they're hiding history. All right, guys, we're going to jump into Discord. Let me get this set up, guys. We're going to jump into a cast top party. There's going to be several people. So 1 minute, guys, and I'll figure out what's going on.
Okay, he's playing parting. This is gonna be an uphill battle for him. I'm paying out to Jason here for his performance in this tournament.
Oh yeah, I agree.
$50, $50, and hey, like I said to the internet, I can't lie. I'm paying out $50 plus $10 for any wins he gets against parting.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah, I called
plus 10 per win.
I actually caught the first game of him and Bly, and it was the best one I could have picked too for round one.
Oh yeah, was it good?
Yeah, it was all 20-minute games.
I just heard it was really long. I didn't.
It
hear
was. It was
like,
very.
what
It was.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. When I looked at it, I was like, "Oh, this one's going to probably be the shortest game, but this is the one I want to see." No, every one of them was 20 minutes, all 3 games, and I was shocked he won. I actually predicted Bly 2-0, or I first said 2-1, but it wouldn't surprise me if Bly 2-0.
Yeah, I caught some of game 3 there.
Yeah, I think everybody was about waiting on it. I knew it too. I was like, man, people were definitely waiting
Yeah,
on
a
this
little
one to
backed
finish.
up, but
Yeah, definitely. Like most of the brackets were finished by the time I finished that game. And I think the next one I caught was, who was it? It was before Special and Parting. I caught Special, I think, versus somebody else before then.
oh, lobby link.
Yep, just sent it.
Lobby link.
Good
Yeah.
to go.
There we go. Are you Wing Chun?
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool. Oh man, dude, this one's tough for me because I've become a fan of Jason, having watched so much of him.
Yeah, you a Terran player or racing
Actually,
on?
primarily Protoss and
Okay.
Zerg, but he's put on. But I mean, I've played for 10 years. I played all 3 throughout the history of the game.
Okay. Looks like he's requesting West. Oh, they're gonna change it.
Yeah. And I just like good StarCraft, man. And he's put on so much good StarCraft. I've become a fan, but at the same time, parting is like my spirit animal.
If you're a Protoss player, how can you not like Parting? Honestly, like
really
I'm not
can't.
Protoss, and I'll watch him. He's very. Besides,
he's entertainment to the max, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh.
But I don't understand. And I guess it's his signature. Is his mic quality has got to be the craziest of any of them, to be honest.
Well, I was saying the greatest thing about parting for me is his the like voice drop that plays when people sub to him is like, "You did it, good boy."
Yeah.
It's the greatest thing of all time, dude. The guy knows how to do showmanship, and he does it very well.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna follow your camera. I'll let you introduce. I'm gonna just drop. That way, we're on the same page here at the start.
Sounds good. All right, here, getting into this best of 5, up in the top right-hand corner, the Juggernaut. It is Jason. And down in the bottom left-hand corner here of Eternal Empire, it is Parting. That is a quick SCV to be out on the map.
Yeah, it is.
That is a proxy. It has to be a proxy.
Definitely a proxy, yeah.
Nobody scouts that soon, right? Like, what are you looking for? Where you put his pylon, you know? Like,
definitely, there's a second one. This is going to be a double Rax proxy for sure.
Yeah.
So Reaper, maybe. I don't know. I don't see no. There's the gas, so it is Reaper. There's 3 of them. Man, he's going all out. This is all in.
Yeah. This is about as all in as you can get, and I actually kind of like that against Parting. I mean, because yeah, just speaking realistically, Jason is a great player. He's put on some great matches, but it's Parting, you know, like.
Yeah.
It's Parting, you know, like. You're gonna need to pull out some stuff here, you know, pull the rabbits out of the hat here.
The crazy thing
to get a dub here, and I like him starting it off with a little bit of a wild card, you know.
I think what makes it scary is Parting's control is insane too, and when you go for something like this, it's harder against somebody with phenomenal control.
Yeah, I mean, because so often it comes down to a micro battle, and I mean, like, you can count on one hand the people you'd rather be in a micro battle against rather than Parting, you know.
Exactly, that's the one. Yeah, it's I feel. I don't know. He can't go into a longer game, but at the same time, I don't know if we're gonna find out. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. I like the choice, like you said, but against Parting, he might be geared just with his control to be able to handle this with bare minimal.
Yeah, he's got the Zealot on the way right now. There's the Chrono Boost as well. He's cutting Warp Gate to get the second Gateway unit. It's going to be a Stalker. I mean, Parting's doing all the right things at this point.
There goes the
He's doing
shield
all the right
battery.
things. He thinks it's Marauders, I think.
I think he does too. I think he's thinking it's
That
Marauders.
shield battery at the natural, he thinks it's Marauders. I mean, well, now he doesn't, but...
Yeah, now he's gonna know.
And now there are 3 Reapers on the way, and let's see, will we get a second shield battery?
Okay, he does get that 1 Reaper away. I was about to say he can't afford to lose that first Reaper with this.
Yeah, I mean, builds like this, they need to snowball, right? Like, you need to build on the damage that you get.
Exactly.
And so, keeping those units alive is super important here. Parting does have this Stalker up on the high ground, but 3 Reapers here are going to be like, hey, hello, Sailor.
Yeah,
Great micro there from Jason. Great micro there from Jason.
Yeah, it's gonna get the 1. Ah, it couldn't have.
Trades it for a Reaper.
Yeah, he'd rather have 5 here, but because usually they go in with 3 and then they're gonna come back in with 5. But he's still with the 3 racks, so he'll elevate to that very quickly.
Ooh, Parting gets another Reaper there though. This out's fine. There's a shield battery.
Yep, second Stalker actually comes out to aid. This is gonna. I mean, Jason's doing good. It's still there. He keeps losing the Reapers, though.
Yeah, he's hemorrhaging Reapers, though. I think he's hemorrhaged too much, I'll be honest. Warp Gate inches closer and closer to being finished, and once it's finished, and Parting has units, right? The more you give Parting to play with, the less you want to play with him, right? Like
Exactly. Yeah.
The more toys he has, the less fun he is to play with. Jason's gonna try and jump up in here, but I just don't think it's enough here.
That's
These Reapers are gonna get cleaned up by the Stalkers. GG is called. Game number 1 goes to Parting. Cool.
Yeah, losing that. He hemorrhaged what, like three Reapers by the time he had about 5. It was rough. It was rough.
I mean, I like it though. You know, whenever you're in a best of 5, you know, mixing it up in game number 1, throwing something crazy at him. There is an element of like keeping your opponent on their toes there.
Yeah. But we kind of you know, Parting is like, I mean, he got the Stalker. The first Stalker was good, but then they turned around and he lost pretty much 2 Reapers before he killed anything else. Then he didn't get to escalate. Then he really went in at one point and he lost several Reapers.
Yeah. I mean, he got him to the point where he had to commit, and, you know, after that commitment. Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Here we go. We're loading into game number 2. You know, a clean slate, you know.
What do you think if he does like a barracks down at like the 3rd area to pretend he's going to proxy?
I think that would be amazing.
Huh?
I think that'd be amazing. All right, well, I did the intros last game. You want to do them this game, bro?
Sure. So down here, I'm going to start down here at the bottom left. The Canadian. Handsome Terran, as I might say. Juggernaut tag, it is Jason. Up here at the top right, Dick Boy himself. One of the best Protoss players we've seen for years now. It is Party.
Yeah, and I gotta say, you know, the news that Parting is going to do his military service in October, it hit me hard.
Oh, did he? I didn't see that. I knew several was going.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen his, actually.
We're losing stats, we're losing Parting, and that one hit me hard because Parting, I mean, he brings something to the scene that you're not really gonna get from many other players at all.
Yeah, you know what's unfortunate? Like in Brood War, they had a team that was for Air Force, for a pro team, actually.
Yeah, Air Force One. Yeah, they were like, you know what? These guys were too big of stars, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, wait, sorry. Speaking of proxying the barracks, you said at the 3rd area.
But he does it on the opposite
He is going
side.
to do. No, he is. Look, he is. He is going to do that. But that's the 2nd barracks.
Yeah.
The first barracks is proxied at Parting's 4th area.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. See, I was hoping it would be the one, and he just makes a Reaper and float it back, because that's kind of being a little bit of a trend to force the Zealot out from Protoss. Yeah. I mean.
No. Whoa.
Oh, he's gonna float it in. He's floating it in.
It's
gonna be a Marauder.
No. He's gonna build a Ghost.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what's hidden.
Build a Ghost.
Yeah. Okay. I see. He's hidden. All right. So he's going. I don't think Parting's gonna know it's this, right?
Get a factory and build a nuke. Get a factory and build a nuke. I would love it so much if he got a factory and built a nuke, dude.
This is something that. Oh man, is he gonna see it? He's gonna see it. He's gonna see it. He sees it.
Oh, he sees it. Okay. Well, that takes a lot of the wind out of the sails there.
Yep, first Stalker's headed that way as well. There goes the Zealot.
Yeah, the Zealot found it. Yeah, yeah.
Gonna even pull probes. Like, he's definitely not wanting this to.
Yeah, well, he's just gonna
I
kill
think he
this
thinks it's
Ghost
Marauder
before it can do
still, right?
anything.
Can't be. It ain't upgrading.
Well, but he saw the Ghost Academy. There's the MP. But I mean, 1, 2, 3.
I guess so. A second Ghost can't come out, but instead it's a Marauder. He does cue the Marauder next.
Yeah.
It's not gonna.
But a Marauder is not gonna beat a Zealot and a Stalker. And it's definitely not gonna beat a Zealot and 2 Stalkers.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah.
Didn't even get a
Parting.
skill.
All over things once again.
He is expanding though. He's getting a bunker up. But with nothing, he's going to be able to produce nothing right now for that bunker, actually, because his barracks is floating, and Parting's going to beat him over there.
Yeah, and I mean,
Zealot.
Parting knows this, right? He's like,
Yeah.
all right, you're going to invest that much in getting a Ghost in my main? Can't have much across the map, and you're right, he can't. He has nothing across the map.
Yeah, it
And
wouldn't surprise
these
me.
two
if it was
Stalkers
GG.
are going to effectively, yeah, they're just going to effectively end the game. They're going to cancel the CC. Get up into the main, cancel both these rafts. 1, canceled.
GG close game.
Parting takes game number 2.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. What do you think? This one, I think he goes standard for the heck of it.
I hope so, dude. I hope we get a good game. I mean, I hope we get a real game. I liked the proxy Ghost. I liked it. But
I mean, I know why he's doing it. We both know why he's doing it. I mean, he's
Yeah, 'cause
not
it's
the favorite.
Parting.
Yeah, he's not the favorite by
What's-
far.
yeah, it's Parting. I mean, like, this is like the end boss of all end bosses, you know? Like,
Exactly. You know, I actually wasn't sure. I haven't kept up with Special and Parting, but I figured Parting actually would beat Special, and I was surprised Special won 3-1.
yeah, I
guess
mean, that's
Parting.
a good win for him. Yeah.
Yeah. And he started out down 0-1, so he won 3 in a row afterwards. And one of them games being Mech, by the way.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I mean, Parting and Special, I think the two big dogs of this tournament.
Oh yeah, definitely. When I looked at
Definitely.
it, it was the favorite. So
Yeah, I mean, like they're the two like Code-S caliber players of a star of some great players, but they're the two Code-S caliber players. And it's one of those where it's like who's on their day, you know?
exactly. Set you to follow here. Take it away.
All right, down in the bottom left-hand corner, it's the Juggernaut, Jason. And up in the top right-hand corner, taking games 1 and 2 in very convincing fashion, it's Dick Boy's Parting. And man, I just gotta say, I'm happy to be casting Parting, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So I'll tell you what,
it's been fun.
anytime
Casting.
Parting is playing in GSL, I'm trying to think, because I'm like, there's like way more players that I'm a fan of that I'm not a fan of. I'm just like a fan of like most people, but I'm trying to think if there's someone that Parting could be playing against that I wouldn't be rooting for him. And I don't think there's anybody. I think I would root for Parting against almost anybody.
I'm not a Protoss fan, but when he was running, what was it, the round of 4 and he lost to TY, I actually was rooting for him to win that. But when I watched those games, TY, one of them games was incredible, and TY just played it perfect, man. With it was insane.
That was a nut series. Like
it was.
They were just like throwing the kitchen sink at each other. We got like almost no standard games. It was just like all crazy all the time.
Then the second time they played I think it was last season when second time they played it was a little bit different, but yeah, the season at the round of 4 definitely Parting. He played well too. That was the crazy thing. He played really well, and TY just played. I've never seen a Terran do that well late game, and it was cool to watch it. So we look like we're going to get a standard one this time, as we hoped. By the way.
Yeah, no proxies here from Jason. I like to see that. I think Tasia might be the only person that Parting could play where I wouldn't root for Parting.
Yeah, I'd like to see Tasia
he
do good.
blocked the add-on.
Yeah.
Tasia was my favorite player back in the day, so, you know, I'm always rooting for him. You know?
But was he gonna get the add-on though? Because he's going with this 2 gas, 2. He's only got 3 mining, which is gonna be the Hellion Reaper.
Oh, he lets it finish, huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean, bonked his own Reaper a little bit there, but
yes, it's gonna be the expansion coming down. Then SCVs are slowly gonna come back to the gas as they pop out here. Gonna go with 2 Reapers and 1 Hellion. He's making an additional, so.
Yeah, across the map, Parting has a second Stalker on the way though. And 2 Stalkers with those shield batteries placed the way they are should be enough to defend against this.
Yeah, I agree.
Fairly handily. Yeah, he should be able to kite this slash.
Hope he's gonna try to go up over here.
Nope. And now the Stalkers are actually gonna kind of pen him in a little bit. Maybe not pen him in, but force him back. And there's the Stargate here from Parting. Okay, so Stargate play. I'm with it.
Yep. Also makes the shield battery in the main, so his workers aren't killed in one shot. They're gonna heal right back up. Here comes the Stargate. 2 more racks.
Who's the co-caster? Says Rent. No, that's Strife, dude. He's been casting this tournament along with me. And we joined up to cast this. Oh, he's going into the main. He has.
The shield battery's going to pay off here for sure.
I was gonna say if he overcharges the battery, no, he doesn't even need to. Yeah, there's the overcharge, and that's going to prevent the vast majority of damage.
Only getting 2 there too. Don't think it was worth it. Yeah, not worth it.
Oh, and there's no way out for the Reapers. It's a one-way trip for them. I mean, they do scout. That's nice, but
yeah, exactly.
I mean, they scout in time to see that it's Cloaked Banshee into Phoenix. Now, to be fair, when you open Stargate as Protoss, that does delay your Robo, and thusly it delays your Observers, which is good for Cloaked Banshees, but if they do get detection up, I mean, those Phoenixes will just rip Banshees to shreds, so.
Exactly. I'm curious if Jason goes for a... Actually, he hasn't even got that on 2 barracks. He's making Marines, but I'm curious if he's going to go up to a 3rd base or 2.
Oh, no, he's going to kill it. He's going to kill it.
Yeah, no cloak. It's going to be... he tries to repair.
Oh.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts so much. He cancels cloak, goes into a Viking. That's the right call. You're not going to get damage done with that. He's seen it. He killed the Banshee. You're not going to get damage done. It's a smart play from Jason, but it's a smart play that had a very big cost to it, you know? Like,
yeah. And he's not going to get the 2nd Banshee out before, you know, definitely before the 1st Observer, but possibly 2 of them would be out at each mineral line before he could even get the Banshee out and over across the map.
Yeah.
With that on top of Phoenixes, which is pretty much a great counter to it, yeah. Anyway, he's going to go for it. It's going to be a pull with 3 tanks. And he did this, actually this looks very similar to the last series that he played. He did a similar push like this against Phoenixes as well.
Yeah, Parting though has a much higher gateway unit count though than his opponent in that game had.
Yep.
And the Immortal is about halfway done, more Phoenixes on the way. And Parting's actually meeting him halfway across the map and picking off units here, which is really important.
Yeah. Several
because
allies.
when the boys are pulled like this, you need damage. So Parting sees this, he knows this. He's going to prevent it as much as he can. 2 shield batteries about to finish up as well. There's the big siege up. Oh, yeah. Picks up every tank.
Just getting obliterated here.
Yeah. And I think that is going to be curtains here.
Yeah, he's not building any more SCVs for sure. That's definitely... It's pretty much given up here. And that was a quick 3-0.
That was a quick 3-0. Parting, true to his name and his reputation, takes it up.
Yeah, man. Fortunately, it was a short cast together, but It was expected a little bit. I was hoping a little bit longer. For Jason's sake, it's probably nice because, well, I'm sure he don't like losing, but it's been the quickest game, sort of quickest series he's had for tonight. So I'm sure he's probably ready to take a break for sure. From there, but all right, man, I'm gonna ditch on out. I'm on the East Coast. It's almost 1 a.m. actually here.
Yeah, I am too.
All right, so definitely
GG's,
been fun.
everybody.
Short,
It's
man.
been a lot of fun.
Definitely, it's been fun. Everybody, both streams, Artosis and Railz both put this together, as far as I know. So, guys, definitely show both of them love, or we wouldn't even be able to cast it either. If it wasn't for them.
For sure.
It gave us the fun
And
of
go
casting.
tune into Artosis because I assume the final is still going. So
Exactly.
go check that out.
I'm going to tune in
Everybody.
myself as I'm getting ready to wind down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. Take care. See you later. Oh, by the way, if you Twitch or anything like that, I'll post it in the chat, or you want to go ahead and just let anyone know. I'm probably going to post these up. I usually leave the videos up on mine so people might catch it from there as well. I get more video views than I do usually live stream. So if you want to shout that out, maybe you can catch some more follows. Maybe I can catch you. I'm sure you stream more than that. I know Risen has a lot of things going on. I used to be a part of it. Actually, still good friends with Mikey, who created it years ago.
Oh, dude, I love Mikey. He's my boy.
Yeah, actually, just remind me of a story. Me still flying him, I remember there, but there's a long, interesting history between Mikey. I'll just put it like this. Mikey's a pimp, man. Mikey's a little pimp. Y'all just don't know.
He's a little pimp, yeah.
Yeah. You'll have to.
I believe it, dude.
Off the stream, you'll have to ask me about the story, and I'll tell you. But they used to be very close knit, and there was a lot of them who met together in like Texas somewhere for a party once back then. And he's a pimp. You'll have to holler at me one day, and I'll tell you the story behind that. You'll probably get a kick out of it. But all right,
There
man.
you go.
Yep. Take care,
everybody.
Yep. See you later, man. It's been fun, Revolt. And I'll probably catch you around. Hopefully when it sounds like they're going to do some more, so I'm sure we'll catch each other. Oh, actually, the other one's already finished.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it said special first place. So I had to finish just as quick. All right, man. I'm going to catch you later. Thanks. It's been fun, dude.
GG's.
All right, guys. That was Revolt, by the way. He's streaming as well. Probably had more viewers because I was casting some of the ones that Artosis was casting as well. So you can catch his, I think it's Revolt SC2. He didn't ever really say it, but let me see right quick. Where is his? Got him followed, actually. It is. He done kicked his stream down. Let's see. Let me see here, guys. Man, I have lost it. I'm pretty sure it's Revolt SC2, though. When I seen it. I'm going to double check that. Yep, it's Revolt SC2. You can find him on Twitch, twitch.tv/revoltsc2.com. You can give him a follow, guys. If you enjoyed it and you haven't followed already, please follow. I do more tournaments than just this one. This was the first cash tournament that I've casted in quite some time. And I'm glad that Railz asked me if I wanted to cast. It's been fun. Always enjoy it for sure, guys. The accent is Georgia. It is. The accent is from Georgia. I used to live in Texas. Most people guess Texas, but Kansas or like Georgia, it's Georgia for sure. Georgia, 100%, man. But yeah, on the stream, what I usually do on the stream, guys, is sometimes I'm playing ladder games or I'm casting other tournaments. Some of them are like 2v2 tournaments without cash. They're just fun. 1v1s, so on from there. And usually they're on Friday nights. And next time they do a tournament, I will do it again, I'm sure. Railz hopefully will invite me. Him and Artosis. It's been fun with both. So once again, first place special, $600. Jumi, second place for $300. And parting for $200. So actually the prize pool increased a little bit there. So it actually doubled from what I listed earlier. But I'm going to head out, guys. I actually got to get up in about 6 hours, 5 hours. Going to work for a little bit. California. Yeah, West Coast good, man. But it's been fun. I think I'm gonna post these up on YouTube. I'm gonna edit out some of the things that are on there, like the holds and weights like that. And I'm gonna put some of this up on the YouTube. Bay Area, actually, I've got a company that we have an office in the Bay Area, in Emeryville, actually, location. So, yep. I have to travel there eventually. Actually, COVID hit before I flew over there. I'm supposed to fly there, San Diego, and then go down to Tijuana, Mexico. We have companies all there, and I'm like their IT security engineer, network/IT. Guitar Center. Yeah, you play the guitar as well? I play as well. Where is mine? Actually, mine is... Let's see if I can catch it. See it. Down here on the acoustic. You can only see the handle of it, but it's a Takamine. I actually like it. I've actually got a Fender Strat that is, I think it's 89. It's one of the year. It was the last year they started doing them in the U.S. before they moved it all down to Mexico. I've got, I think, 6, but half of them ain't even here. I just keep a few with me here. Actually, they stay at my parents. Even when I moved out several years ago, for some reason, most of them stayed there. I don't know why. What we do, it ain't the company I work for. They we do art, and we sell to like Shutterfly and stuff. Canvas, everything around canvas, pre-printed. We do like the actual canvas that people paint on. We had a Bob Ross like edition and version back when he was alive. He used to come there and do shows, from what I was told, and stuff like that. So we like pre-printed canvas, painting canvases. We even do hand prime canvases and so on from there. All right, guys, I got a art.com. I think they do own art.com. There's a place down there that was called... No. Do we... We don't own it. I think we do sell to art.com, but don't quote me on that. I'd have to look. You know, being IT, I don't keep up with all the sales. But I think we've done some business with them, as far as I know. The place that we own in Emeryville is called Studio EL. Used to be called a Limited Editions. That's who we basically bought out. Yeah, and they moved from one building recently to another. All right, guys, I'm out. Remember, I'm going to post this up on YouTube. It'll probably be tomorrow. I'm going to put it up in YouTube. It will also be into Twitch. It's open to usually everybody. No problems. Thank you, guys. It's been a ball, man. Enjoy talking to you guys. In the blind, I think I talked to you a little bit. Probably fixing to talk to you some more because Railz is calling us, man. Or calling me from there. So enjoyed it, everybody. I hope everybody else enjoyed it. Went pretty quick there at the end, but man, the very start was phenomenal. Talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace and take care. And if you haven't followed, appreciate that. Anybody I didn't shout out for the follow, I appreciate all the follows as well. See you guys later.